G'day, I'm Stephen Spry, and this is Inception, live on night 6. Good God. I tell you what, that's been going on ridiculously. I'm starting, that's what the Inception bit means, to start. I'm starting to learn how to live stream. Been having great fun handling all sorts of issues. Last night in particular, YouTube servers were playing gaga, stupid behaviour. Somebody lent on the, what's this big red button do? Oops. And yeah, if you actually watch the replay, it's terrible. I mean, not my stuff, mind you. The video content on that was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, yep. What are we doing? I want to have a little chat about a whole heap of stuff. Let's have a little look at it, please. We shall go over to... Ooh, what window? Sorry. I need a producer, all right? Okay, it's not my fault. I need somebody to help me press buttons like that one, because what's happened today is there were a whole heap of videos released about Transport Fever 3. So I thought I'd spend a little tiny weeny bit of time on that. Yep. Just checking the stream. Hello, MGL. How are we, buddy? Thanks for popping in so bright and early this time. Yeah, today, look, whole heap of stuff. If you go to YouTube and do a search for Transport Fever 3, you see all sorts of stuff come up. The trouble is... Oh, shush. Sorry, Squirrel. Oh, CPP. Shh. We'll get to you guys in a sec. The trouble with the standard YouTube search is that it brings up rubbish as well, in case you didn't realise. So what I want to do is over on the right-hand side under filters, I'm just going to say, tell me what happened today, please. And you probably didn't notice any change there. And as you can see...
Hi, guys.
Shush.
Hi, guys.
No, I don't want a hi, guys. Seriously. I've seen quite a few of these, and yep. They keep talking because I've got that autoplay thing and volume turned on. It was interesting. I want to recommend 2 things to look at out of this lot, please. Squirrel, go and have a look at the Squirrel one. 13 minutes of really good commentary on what the game was about. The other one I would recommend you go and have a listen to is, surprise, Saniac. 27 minutes.
Sport Fever 3 early. And I'm going to tell you
he was
exactly
really good. He was, yeah, I know. Surprise. He was really good. Amazing. I just wonder though. Look, you've got to wonder. Sorry, I'm whinging already. You've got to wonder how these people were selected to go to this event in New York. I know how they were selected. Have a look at the number of subscribers. 877,000. Oh, how about here? 893,000. How about here? 212,000. Yeah, yep. Here's me. What am I? 2.1 thousand? Even this guy. Tacticat.
So I was selected by...
Okay, he was selected to go to the event in New York. I'm whinging, I know. He was selected to go to New York, and if you go and have a look at his channel, he's never played the bloody game. What the? Right. Hardcore gamer. He's terrible.
If you're a nerd,
this is why, in case you've been wondering why, shut up, why Em and I haven't been doing anything newsy-wise on Transport Fever 3, is because, okay, all these guys, 32, 35, 11K, 3K, that's not good, is it? 60 views. And then there was an interview, a couple of interviews, but this is the original one here from Hardcore Gamer, and he's done a video as well, right? But interview with Nick O'Hearney should be really interesting. But he's only got 58 views in 14 hours. What's going on? What's going on, people? Are you getting a bit bored with all this stuff about Transport Fever 3? And this one? Yeah, is the release coming soon? Sorry, clickbait train gamer, naughty. We all know it's not coming soon. But, and all he did was talk about one of these other guys up here anyway, so. Look, there's so much junk here. This preview was different. Oh,
I
Destin.
recently was brought
Destin,
out
we might
New
actually
York.
have a closer look at you later on. They did all sorts of fun stuff and gave away all sorts of swag. Transport Fever 3 helicopter, right? Couple of terrible views. Gilby, how do you come up on a Transport Fever 3 search? What are you doing? I don't know. That's very interesting. But look, there's a lot of stuff there. Did we learn anything new? No. Which is another reason why Ham and I are not doing a news item on it yet. Haven't learnt anything new that we didn't already know. So, whatever. All right. What I need to do is to start this bloody game so that I can bring it up on the screen. Mate, I'm great. Oh, error. Here we go again. YouTube's not receiving enough video. Seriously. Not receiving enough video. 15,000, 10,000. I don't understand this. Not to worry. Oh, hello. We went black. I don't know what's going on with this YouTube thing. Maybe their servers are still down. Who knows? Gilby, did you see the bit that I just did? I'll just go back and show you if I can. Where was it? Display capture. No, I can't. Wait on. Maybe I can do that. No, I can't. Sorry. Oh. I was trying to show that. There we go. I did a search at YouTube.
Last week, Urban Games...
Oh, no, shut up. Sorry, Phil, don't want to hear you. A search for Transport Fever 3. And scroll down, and guess what? Look.
Hey, everyone. Gilby here, and welcome back to the desert.
Isn't that amazing? Welcome back to the desert. Hello. Right. Welcome back to Transport Fever 3. Two. There are questions to be asked. Yeah, how much did you pay for that one, mate? Oh dear. All right. Here we are. Homepage. Stream health is excellent. I don't understand it. I'm not a producer. I need one. It just works when it wants to. Maybe YouTube servers are still effing up. Who knows? But here we go. I've done a little bit of work off camera. Now I know is that against the rules? Getting ready for episode 6 ST for start. Who cares? Is OG in? Did I miss him? Hello, OG. Can't see. Oh, there he is. Hello, mate. Blind as a bat I am. Sorry. OG's up on the Gold Coast, half his luck. Weather-wise, the weather report, sitting on 24 at beautiful downtown Windy Llama in the Southern Highlands of New South Wales. Not as hot as they said it was going to be. All right, load game. Yeah, I did some prep. And I want to show you some more mods that I've added. So, last night I added some bridges and we'll actually start to use some of those today. I want to use the vehicle asset builders to place some carriages on tracks, right? I got to thinking about the changeover from Era A to B, and I know OG was talking about it last night. He says he basically sticks in Era A, So I've got a couple of mods here that will help me with that, in particular this one. I don't know whether I'll use it, but Town Building Control allows you to either select vanilla or to stop changing dates, or sliders to change the dates of each of the eras. So could be worth looking at. Vanilla game town eras change at 1920, which is very soon, and 1990, in case you were wondering. So that's what's going on with all of those. I don't think there was anything else. I'll show you when we get into it. Roads no end here. I don't want to lose the dirt roads whenever it is kicks over. So that's what that's all about. 30 degrees. Whoa. That's humidity is probably going to be the killer there too. I hate that. All right. Apply. We are 159 million in the bank. Woohoo! And I spent about an hour. Shut up. Start it. Talk while it's starting. I spent about an hour upgrading less than half of the trucks and rebalancing the line rates to suit the max. So hopefully I didn't stuff up anything. Oh, well, Melbourne. Oh, that's the one you use, is it? The town thingy-dingy era. What's it? Mod? Good. You know what I mean. The one I was just looking at. In Melbourne, weather report, it's dropped to 29. Lovely. Was 32. That's all right for Melbourne, I suppose. Right. You know, I talk about this streaming thing being easier than making VODs. I don't know, I spent a couple of hours on the phone with young Ham today, young Van Ham Gaming, trying to make sure that the settings are right and everything else in OBS, and that so that you guys see something decent. And why have you got typos like that? That's just crazy. I think one of them is a misclick. All right. One of the things I did offline, people, was killed that lot there. The approach into Ferny Hills Station. Because I tried, you may remember, I had a track up here that was stabling. I placed a couple of assets on it so that I'd have carriages parked there. And ready for it? Here's the track. Here's the asset. Like that. Yeah, asset. No, wait on. Track was, I thought it was level. It wasn't. And when the asset went down, it didn't sit like that. It sat like that. So I have to select. Oh, I know what I could do. There you go. Look, I'm improving stuff. I can now show my selections. OG will love that. Rich will love that. You can see what I'm doing. So all I've done here is just flatten, strength up, big, go flat like that, out that way, a little ways. All right. So that's what the plan is. I can come back now. I've got another button to press. Who needs a producer? All right. Obviously me. All right. What I want to do is fix this, and the reason I want to fix it. Oh no, Catenary, go away. Okay, come out straight. Come out straight to the bridge. That'll do. The reason this didn't work when I did it last night was that I was actually coming over the road here. And, yeah. That didn't play properly. Okay, you need another one there. Thanks. That's the stabling track. You could take it up a bit further, Mr. Spry, if you can. Thanks. Right, and then we come out to there. You sure this is right? I've just come out straight. Hopefully I got no weeds. If I have, MGL will tell me. Yes, I do. All right, I'm going to have to fix that. All right. Another spacer track there, please. And then you can plug into there. Right. Come out. Wherever you are, keep going out. Flat. So the reason this is flat is because I want to park vehicles out here. Because it'll make it maybe a little bit more interesting. Maybe. All right. So you bring all of these out. This is the freight. These two lines here are the freight. Okay? And they have to come in from, where the hell did you go back to? There. Right, they come in there. Is that the right one? Yes. Yes. And then you go back up to, hello. God, you went far enough. Well, because I thought bridge pillar collision. Seriously. Build anyway. I'm not worried about that bridge pillar. What happened? All right. Got a bridge pillar collision and you want to get rid of it? Perhaps. No, it didn't work this time. Look, to me, that's far enough away. I don't mind. Joe Train was asking earlier when you were next streaming. I've let him know you were going for the 6th night. I wonder why. I wonder why he wants to know. All right. Right. We are also taking, because of this, I want to show you something. Right. Come down into there. Did we keep the cheeky tunnel? No. I lost the tunnel. Wait. Tunnel is back. I've got to have that. I've got to have that tunnel there. Okay. Good. And come up. Where is it? Where are you? Right there. Good. Now, the middle two, please. Oh, goodness. It's really hard to find. That one. Okay, well, we can see where it went because that's where the ballast is. About there. Cool. And come in. So all I'm doing right at the start is fixing, I know, fixing the stuff up. It wasn't really a stuff up. All right. I'm not quite sure what this track's for. It's a passenger track. But if we follow it back, oh, look at the weeds. Never mind. All right. That's a stabling. That's a stabling. This one could probably be sort of a spare. Right. There's a spare in there. Like that, maybe. And we need to get maybe across. I know I wasn't going to use these, but it is now 1917, so maybe we can start using them. That's a nice long one. If you get the angle stretched with those, it doesn't look so bad. The train will go around them smoothly, but if the game lets you do them so the train goes like that, and okay, 2 stabling tracks. Yep. Can we do anything yet? Obviously not. This is telling us that we can't. Right. Oh, of course we can't. We haven't got the Crucy Crossy, Gilby. You're late. Sorry. You will be, mate. I need to watch you doing this so I don't bankrupt myself again. Well, that's last night, Gilby. The secret is that whatever changes you make them, let the game happen, and let it go on before you start again. Especially on very hard. Hard, not so much. All right, I've got to fix this so that it gets back onto the other track. Right, you've got your stabling track here. Wait, yeah, well, that could be tight. Give it a bit of space and come out to there. Right, and then use the triple switchy thingy, Rooney thing around. Do the same here. And do the same here. So that what that means is that we can now park trains on those tracks. Good. All right. Now, if this train was coming into that platform, wait. Okay, we want flexibility here. I will allow the train to come into that platform, and then I want it here in case. How long was that? Look, that'll do. Right, signals, please. Look, it did it. It did it. Lovely. All right. And there are no warnings. Ham was watching you farm, was he? He's been that's meant to be one way or the other way, Stephen. He's been a busy, supportive boy today. Our young Ham. Thank you, sir, for your assistance. I've already told him that if anything goes wrong, Meritania, how can you fall asleep? Where are you? What time of day was it for you before 12:30 my time last night? Fell asleep before the end of the stream. Yeah, I was talking about Ham. He's helped me set up OBS correctly. Let's see what happens. We've already had one poor stream over there tonight, Ham, just before you got here. Stupid bloody YouTube. But anyway, signals. Right. Signals, we shall do a pair there. Right, and we'll come in here. Let's get these ones right. That's one there. And I think I've obviously chopped. We need an exit signal here. And we probably need a pair there. Right. We need a signal there and there for this goods track that will continue. Oh, it will. Look what you've done. Yeah. I've prepared all of that lot to go around the world. Yeah, it said poor stream, but it didn't drop. So that's a good thing. 9, oh, I see, right. 9 in the morning, but you're on night shift. So you fell asleep because the gentle, dulcet tones of my voice just lulled you off, or I'm that boring. One or the other, don't admit which. Right, you. There, good. Okay. Signals coming out. Non-one-way signals coming out from the platform, and I always put these in because I feel everybody says, oh, there's an implied signal at the end of the platforms, blah, blah, blah. Yes, and MGL, I've still got them, so we will have them earlier tonight, okay? Just sharing the packet of chips. I upset MGL because I opened the packet of chips just before he went to bed and he started feeling hungry. So, yes, I don't like this implied signal business. So, I say nothing implied about this baby. And if you, I watched Dale Sharman, who's a London tube train driver. Oh, well, that one can stop, can it? For now. And he's always talking about the station signals at the end of the platform. So if a tube driver has them, so can me. What flavour were they? Oh, sorry. Sour cream and onion. So that's what's happening later. We're going to have some of those. Right. And let's I'll just finish off the signalling here just so that we get this right before we proceed any further. Probably don't need one there. Wait. Silly Billy. Crossovers. Okay. Crossovers. Which way have I got them up this end? Starting at the top platform. All right, fair enough. That'll work. Okay, crossover. We'll make it about 10 meters, not 10 meters long, 12 meters. That'll probably do, and then we can go back over that way. Yep. Good. I won't put any more signals in there. Same here. Simple crossover. And then up you go. Up you go. Ooh, can you go? No, you can't go into that. You can stop right there, though. That's good. And does he want that? Could be a double slip switch. I probably don't, but what the heck. We'll do it anyway. The goods train's through, so I don't need anything there. This goods line actually comes down here to unload, and then can, if you want to, swing back out that way. So that means I need... I put a signal there, you know it's going to happen. Same way. You've sent the missus to town to get me some today. Good on you. Nice one. All right. I need an exit signal from here. It probably should have been a one-way, but it doesn't. Yes, it does matter. Change it. Change it. Lean up there. Click it on. Good. All right, and then we've got that mess to deal with in a moment. In the meantime. Oh, goodbye. Now, let's hit the go button, please. And what I want to show you, this is J-Train. You should be here because I'm giving you a huge rap on the back here. If you were watching this one last night going backwards, right, as it's coming towards us, you would have noticed that those guys, the engineer and the driver, were not in the train. Well, guess what? J-Train came on and I said, is that something you can fix or is that an Urban Games problem? He said, I can fix that. And bang. Coming backwards at single speed, please. How good is that? That's freaking brilliant. Chili and lime chips next to me. Anything with the word chili, I don't know how hot it is, but I had an experience one night with chili. Shall I tell you about it? Wasn't pleasant. I'll get there. I'll get there. But look, this is... I've had two modders now that have just done stuff like that. Mad Hatter, who was on the other night, he was looking at my Newcastle series and ended up making a coal hopper as per the late 1880s, 1890s Newcastle, New South Wales coal hopper. They are freaking brilliant. And now J-Train, to put those guys in there so that it looked right going backwards. Freaking brilliant, mate. Absolutely awesome customer service indeed. Both of them. Although Matt had his church that he made for me at around about the same time. It's a great church, an Anglican church that was typical of... Oh, here we go. We've done our run around. That was typical of 45. How many did we leave on deck? They can wait. That was typical of Australian Anglican churches. It was great too. Except there was a slight, teeny problem with it and caused the game to crash a couple of times. And it took a few days to fix. Okay. Yes, for those that don't know, Joe Train is a Queenslander who makes brilliant assets like this for Transport Fever. Speaking of which, now MGL, here we go. I'm doing your job for you now, buddy. B-A-double-L. Okay. Oh, Pam, look. Look, you watching this? There we go. I also found another use for it. Look, now you can see the dialog boxes. God, I'm good. Oh dear. So that if I'm doing anything over there, I think that's great that I can hide myself, right? So, ballasting. Okay, I've got ballast. I've got the round brush because it's got the firm edges, full strength, and the brush size is 10.6, and I'm back. Look at that. So I can just do. Ooh, God, there's a lot of it. Yeah, what's this down here? I don't know. I must have. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Don't think you did. Oh well. No, don't. I'm getting to the stage where I don't. I'm getting proficient, and those that ask what the heck is going on, that camera thing that I just did, like that, right? I can bring it back now because I've got hotkeys set up, 2 of them actually, but that's beside the point. I've got hotkeys so that I can do that, and I look professional. Right. You should have been a magician with skills like that. Yeah. Oh, my God, when I can disappear that easily, just fade out of existence and then come back. It's bloody marvellous, isn't it? All right. So, you have taken 32 minutes. No, I didn't. Whoops. What are you doing? Sorry, I meant to be smoothing rather than flattening. I haven't taken 32 minutes to do this. Go. Why stop? Sorry. I took this all the way back up here because the grade coming down into this flat section would have been too steep if I didn't. Okay. Why did you need it flat? Yes, a big thank you out there for all the modders for Transport Fever and Workers and Resources. I don't know how many mods there are for that. I do know there's over 13,000 mods for Transport Fever 2 on Steam. One way there. One way there. We probably need to give this one a clearance on the way out, and we could put another couple there. They don't, the trains are slow and short at this point in time. Ooh. Now, what are you thinking, Stephen? Right. I've got goods and goods and goods, and you got a traffic jam there, but don't tell anyone. Shh. And this is a goods line here. The outside pair, the right-hand pair here, are for goods traffic. So, can we? Is it possible to connect this two over to our goods line? Oh, now you're just getting ridiculous. Am I? Let's get rid of these for now. Okay. Coming from... no, look, you've got to... You see that track? You want to use that, or most of it, for a stabling track. So whatever you do has to be behind that point. Okay, so if I come in from here, this isn't going to work. Oh, look, let's just keep your fingers crossed. That's the bottom one. All right, let's make it a bit... Ooh, the speeds are okay. Really? What do we think, people? That will allow us to bring any goods traffic over onto the goods line. Cold coffee sip? I think that's a reasonable idea. It's out of the way of the two stabling things, so why the hell not? Let's go and back up. That's probably why the hell not. Oh, no, that's snapped. Now, the question is, what's that look like? Reasonable. Nobody's commented. Must be fine. Everything must be great. All right, one-way signal, please. There, thanks, and there. Right. Now, coming this way, one-way signal there. And this bit of track is a two-way. It could come both in and out. This bit of track back to one-way here. Right. You are coming in as a one-way there. Is that long enough? We just will find out. Is that long enough for a goods train, that segment? You, sir, will stop, please. Now. Right. On the outside track, it's barely long enough. Okay, we'll move it up a bit. Sport. Don't whinge. How old is that copy? No, it's half an hour. 37 minutes. 12k mods for workers and resources, AG. Hell of a lot, isn't it? Great support from the community. I really wonder what's going to happen with TPF3 and their mods. I presume, and it's already been commented, that the new 1900 start on just some of those videos that I looked at today about Transport Fever 3, it's already been commented that the modders will provide you with earlier vehicles and earlier buildings or whatever. Yeah, good on the modders. Thanks, guys. Bloody ridiculous. They could have started 1875, you know, and they would have probably... I know, look, I've been looking at the vehicles here. There's terrible vehicle set pre-1900. Even these early diesels are... But I don't whinge about much. Oh. Go, what are you doing? No. They do. What? No. Crap. Something almost happened. All right, well, that's interesting. So what I've done there is the little passenger... No, that's the log train. This little train here, maybe? It's the Joe Train ferry. I haven't shown you why I wanted to do this yet. Focus, Stephen. You stay up there, right? Now, I'm going to get rid of me so that I'm not in the way. Oh, context help. Wow, that's different. Do I need any context help? I don't. Here, stabling tracks. Right. I want to place assets on these tracks here. Nothing new. Everybody does it. I just thought it's interesting because I've got two different sorts of assets. Well, three actually. I have Ingo's vehicles, These, by the way, if you've got this mod, are all the default vanilla vehicles, right? Depending on the region that you're in, which is great. Except they don't help me to place Joe Train's assets. So I go to Joe Train. He's got his own little thing here, right? There's his train, there's his carriage, and most people who provide vehicle mods should give you assets like this, so that I can click on that and come in here now, and this should be level. That's the whole point of what I did that before, because it wasn't freaking level. So we can stable a 4-car passenger train there. We could stable, well, no, is that right? Oh, that'll do. They're probably a bit close together. Because this particular bit is a longer one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking these platforms are for the little Nielsen, and these platforms are for the intercities, right? So we want to park a Nielsen, click, thanks, in front of that, like so. Yep. And we could even park one here, just for the sake. Yeah, that's the other thing, mate. The stuff. Have you seen my? I can't even remember the name of it now. Great Southern Land series, where we went back to Sydney in 1788 with the all ships and everything else. Wow. Tell you what. All right. So because this guy's an intercity, I'm not going to park one of those there. What I can do, I also have this mod available as well. And to see what is, so Vehicle Asset Builder is the name of the mod. We can select all of the vehicles, the vanilla vehicles. My favourite BR53. It's probably not the appropriate train for an intercity, but hey, it'll do. And it'll sit there smoking away. Okay. Maybe Ingo's, let's get rid of it. Maybe Ingo's, yeah, goodbye. Where to go? Ingo's wagon. Hang on. Ingo, where are you? I need train, Europe. That's it. And come on, swap it to the other side. Thanks. Okay, it's not black. It's hello. It's not black. It's got the green, and it's not smoking, and it's not lighting. So it could just be having a little rest there. So all of that, making it level, good God. Making it level so that I could place these and they looked okay. Because, as I said, this one was riding up almost, not quite, it was only a couple of metres, but it was still a lot higher. This end was a lot higher, probably up to about here, than the next carriage, because they're supposed to be sitting on flat stuff. How we doing? Money-wise. Ooh, okay. We're in the blue, Gilby. Oh, and here we go. Poor stream strength again. I don't know. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me just try that again. Hey, Ham, that hotkey that I selected, that does that. I'm going to have to change it. Oh, hello. My phone's talking to me. It's Mr. Ham. Camera. Yeah, I know. I'm doing what you told me to do. Or in MGL terminology, 4.7 minutes. Unfortunately, oh, 2 text messages now. Maybe I should go to mute. This is the only night I haven't gone to silent. Yeah, all right, okay. I'm with you. Oh, look, stream is excellent again. Right, I know you said that on the very first night, but you ignore that one, right? You ignore that unless it hangs around too long. Meritani, I hope an earlier start date will be easily moddable, going back to the earlier age of the sale. I used the early start mod, which is what I was getting to be able to bring in a lot of those sail ships. Steve M4 actually has a mod with lots and lots of sailing vessels in it. Freaking brilliant. But they're all pre-1850. So, thank you. No, that's MGL. Are you offering advice? Who are you offering advice to? Are you telling Ham? I heard a rumour last night that you and Ham were critiquing me on Discord. Is live. Is that a fact? It's excellent again because you're back from ordering dinner. What are you having tonight, Gilby? Look, I don't know, but what I want to do today, it's taken forever to get to this point, but I think this was worth it. You've got to get this right. We've got the potential to bring freight over to the freight line from there now, which is good. We'll probably never use it. No, don't worry about it, mate. It's all cool. All right. I think I want to park another loco there. It's going to fit. Yeah, why not? So the idea here is that these guys could be just sort of waiting between shifts. A train could come in and finish his shift and back up into the stabling, into this, I don't know, it's probably got a real name, and then come out and go onto this one or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a train driver either, but I've seen it in action. It looks good. And I think this station's getting there. Oh dear, don't like the look of this. Oh my God. These people. I really dislike. This is Manchester Road going from there to here. 35 people waiting. This is here going up to there. 73 people waiting. You pains. All right, I'll have some sympathy for you. I shall give you additional protection to get rid of that warning. I can now store 120 extra bodies. What do we got? 3 cheesed baked gnocchi with the garlic and cheese focaccia. Right. Cheese, carbs, and herbs. Mate, as you get older, your tummy doesn't like that sort of stuff. It starts to play up. But anyway, I'm not criticising. Look at this madhouse. What the flip? Freaking traffic lights. I hate traffic lights. Mate, again. I know how to turn them off this time. Traffic wire. Which one is it? Is that it? Stations. No. Traffic wire. God. That's where. There. Don't want them there. Turn them off as much as possible. And as you know, you can't turn them off where depots, freight stations, bus stations join main roads. Homemade nachos for dinner shortly. Trust me, I know, that's what Jim exercises for. Jim? Bloody Jim. He's overrated, that dude. I tell you what. I have got to get rid of these traffic lights wherever they are. That'll do for now, because this could go on forever. Right. So let's talk freight line. It's a through line, both sides there. It comes into this little freight station. I'm assuming that that little freight station is going to handle any of the freight needs for Ferny Hills and not so much a Max Cove, because the right-hand two lines here, and for that I need tracks, I need to come around there and then around up through here. Right. You've done some prep work by the looks. I have. I leveled this off through there so that what I can do is grab a straight bit of track and go like sort of. If this is freight, yeah. All right, let's put the. This is the freight side. Okay, I need to lose me again, don't I? Just so you can see what's going. I'll make it a small one, I think. So I'll rotate. Do you want to bump it up against that road? Not for $1.3 million, I don't. Or whatever. All right. Put it. What about if you put a road through there, and then put that on that? No, now the track's too far. Okay. Fair enough. Turn it over. Okay, two tracks. Yes, please. No catenary. Okay. And there? How's that? I think that looks maybe a bit more twizzle on the M. Shift M. Yes. All right, that'll do. Okay, you can come back now. Oh. Thanks. And wait. You are going to need not that. You're going to need lots of storage because you can. Good point. So we'll get rid of this crap and put 30 great big freight storage stuff here. So that's 240 extra storage, which is needed. Lovely. Road there, please. Not that button. That button. Flatten. Back to the road. And poor health again. Bugger that. I really don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to investigate that. Viewers will experience buffering. Okay, anybody experiencing buffering? That's so annoying. I mean, I've got a bloody satellite dish, 130 satellite connection, and YouTube can't handle me. I'm sending 16,000 kilobytes, and wow. The dropped frames are shocking. They're at 30-something%. Maybe one of those settings we changed, Mr. Ham, are causing a problemo. 31% dropped frames, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't know what to change it back to. Okay. I did increase it from 6, I was on 10 last night and I went to 12, but we did tweak a few other settings as well. And I've got 32% dropped frames. That I don't like. I've got, what did you miss, Ham? I've got poor quality, error. Gilby says it's a little buffering but recovers quickly. But I'm looking at my OBS settings and 12,000, 16,000 kilobytes, 13,000, so don't worry about that. But the thing that is worrying is the dropped frames at 32.4%. So that was sitting on around 10% last night. So there's something going on in OBS. I think one of those settings that we changed is not good. Not good. Oh, hello, birdies. Right. I'm just going to ignore it. I'll wait until that goes back to excellent stream health and see whether the dropped frames. Only minor so far. Good. Okay. Well, this is the whole point of what I'm doing here. Learning all about this stuff. Right. Track, please. You people, I am so sorry, but guess what? It's time to move on, people. You really shouldn't have built there. Yeah, look, I know I'm terrible, but it's just the way it is. Progress is happening. So, this, right, okay. Take the right-hand one, thank you. Let's take it around and plug it into there. And we have, why is that so slow? Okay, I don't know, but what is that doing? It is going from 3 to 4 meters, and that's flat. That must mean the ground goes up there like that. Fair enough. So satellite is always going to dip. The recommendation is a solid connection. Elon says that that satellite is at 23 ping, 23 milliseconds ping, compared to 700 on the old one. But that satellite and the settings that I've got, it should go down for about 20 seconds every hour, and that's about it. You always come down to how you are connected. Wi-Fi will always, yeah. I need a technician now. No, I don't. Oh. So the idea is I'm going to bring the train, freight train, whoops, no, what the heck? Seriously? Something weird is going on there. So the idea is I'm going to bring the freight train around this side. And the reason I'm bringing it around this side is because this is where the freight is. Right? So we'll drop off at the freight station, which is on that. One of these places has to go. I can bring a... Well, we'll see. But I need a connection between the station and that. Probably at each end would be nicer. Oh, hello, you didn't muck around. You reckon that's a good spot to build your business, do you? Probably is. What is it? It's Henry's General Store. On you, Henry. I tell you what, that has to go. I hate those things. And that one. Good, we're getting there. And then, let's connect this up, please. Right, you can come straight out. 4 to 5, thanks. You are bigger and can come across to there. Go back to the smaller one. I tell you what, this poor guy here, he's not going to be amused. 4 to 2, lift it up at the Pres Sterling, and then go across there, and then get rid of that, and leave that. Okay, so Max Cove freight depot, good. Now the other one, the passenger line, he's going to come up here, away from these guys. He's going to come up here somewhere. What heights have we got? Heights aren't an issue, right? And then come in across the top. And he can come in across the top because this is tools. This is industry. You've been pinged for copyright, Gilby. What did it say this time, buddy? I got one the other day. Is it Hawk Publishing? Better bloody not be. I'll tell you what, it's so annoying if it is. All right, let me get rid of that road and take that across flat, thanks. Which means that has to go. Go back to flat, thank you. All right, road. And straight, that's 181 metres, so I only want at least 160 for the train. Let's go on to the right level. That one, 162 platforms. I don't understand that response, Gilby. I'm sorry, but we're back to excellent health again. Okay, this is Max Cove. We'll just call it normal. Or shall I call it station? Yeah, that's better. Right, so this is going to come out through here. So let's pause it for tick because this road's gone. A second. Okay, the height here is 3 metres and the height here is 19. So half of that around here is 4. Look, I think we're there, we're going up to here. So I reckon if we just do that, 6 to 4. No, you need to go up to 6, probably 8. Right. Get out of that. Curve around into there. Hopefully we're at... Oh, look. That really doesn't matter because it's going to be stopping. We could, how do I? I've got to do that sort of thing. $120 and then it comes down here. Well, I'm not going to get 120 anyway, so don't worry about it. Let's do it this way. Is this the big freight map? No, Magpie. This is Source Audio Holdings LLC. Yeah. So he used one of their tracks. You probably need to check whether you need to mention it in the description of the video, man. This is not the big freight map. This is my Inception series. Big freight. Thank you. Thank you for the segue. Big freight will return. I do have an episode in the can sitting up on YouTube, but I really want to do it now. Why did I want to do this streaming stuff now? Because out in the paddock over that away, sitting on the ground, I've got a beep boop, beep boop, satellite dish. Super fast internet connection. Yeah, most of the time. And that has been, because I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I've had a Is it going to rain? No. I've had a crappy satellite internet connection and can't live stream. But now with the Starlink, yes. So I've been spending the last week, and we're up to night 6, on my Inception map, which, if you go back to episode 1, for the first 20 minutes, you'll see how I made it in the map editor, just with pressing buttons and so on. This is a large 1 to 3 map, 1850 start. The only difference is there were no industries on it to start with. So they've spawned in over time. There are 16 towns, and this is what we've been playing for the last almost 30 hours now. You're on pause again. I know, I keep forgetting. But big freight, I was thinking I might actually do episode 13 again live. That could be interesting. And it'll only be a short one. No, it'll only be a short stream. I mean, the episodes usually come in around about an hour, so live, we've got to add chit-chat and time wasting and like now and everything else. And squirrels, distractions, you know, them. So, you, thank you, can come out somewhere where I have to fix that road. That's why you were on pause. Yes, sorry, okay. Good, we'll fix the road. How many routes went up there that you cut off? Well, none, because the warning light didn't come up. Again, Gilby, don't use music. Full stop. You need to be the entertainment, buddy, not the music track, not the backing track. And this goes for anybody that makes these videos. Don't. It's not worth the heartache and the headache and the pain and the backside and all of that sort of stuff. The only couple of times recently that I've used music, sorry, I'm smoothing. You don't need to see me adjust this box, do you? The last couple of times I've used music, I've had copyright claim. The worst being, those that don't know, is I think the second episode of this, where I had the Transport Fever 2 music playing along underneath it for 5 hours. Somebody decided to claim 32 freaking seconds of it at 3 hour 24-minute mark or some bullshit, and said it was theirs, and now we're in dispute. And they were quick to hit me with the claim, but they're bloody slow to respond to the dispute. I'm not happy, Jan. Not happy, Jan, at all. How's that? Isn't that nice? Isn't that freaking clever? Back soon, Mr. Ham. Enjoy your dinner, or whatever you're doing. That's not right, but you know how we fix that. Over here somewhere. Them, yeah, not them. Where the hell are they? Here, no. Hello, trees. Seriously. Shingle oaks, perhaps? Let's see, half strength shingle oaks? No, sugar maples. Whatever. And maybe a couple of European lindens just blended in, and then a couple of shingle oaks, and then kill any of these bloody things that you see. Right. Oh, there's one there, and there's another one down there. You guys belong up here, not down here in the real world. Thanks. Fair enough. G'day, Mr. Sims. Did you enjoy your episode of Transport Fever 2 signaling today, buddy? And if anyone, I don't have a console, but I watched this guy because he's got some very clever ideas. that are applicable to PC as well. It's good fun. Very technical though. Might take the fun out of it for a lot of people. Just it's not bam, 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 flashy, 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 flashy. No, it's like slow, considered, thinking, try this sort of stuff. Is that a big enough rap for you, mate? God, rave on or what? Come on, can we fill in that a little bit, please? So it doesn't look so horrid. Sure. Oops. Oh, that'll do. Doesn't matter. And your advice is always appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I know you made that whole episode about that bloody signalling and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's this setup here. The passing track doesn't have signals. So if there's a through train coming, it will just keep going. And this one here, if the through train's in this block, right, it will just keep going, and this one will have to wait. And it was so much simpler than I like what you propose. Shit, whatever, go. It was good fun. And where are we? You will see I've done the same thing here as well. So it is a bypass track, and if the train is on that bypass track, it will bypass anything that's parked there. I don't have a bypass track. There'll be only two examples that I've got in play here. This one, frickin' disaster. Is that a long way down there? It looks very low. I know you're going to have a problem shortly with that. No, that's fine. So we're extending the track here, Sims. We've got one passenger line that comes into here along there. I've just flattened that lot so that I can park these assets on flat track. That was annoying. I put them in before the episode thinking I'll do this just to get it done, and then, hello, what's going on? Oh, what I say? I joined their potential freight line across to the freight main over here, these guys. Yep. Which come down here into the port and can come back out and rejoin the freight line, which now comes around here and into Max Cove Freight. And the other side goes around there into Max Cove Station. What? So we could probably... Yeah, it's so simple. Sometimes we look for the complicated solution. I think I'm going to extend the line. Oh, what did you do there? No. Street. What size are you? You are medium. You should be medium then. Thanks. I could put a... Ooh. Okay, I did put tram here. Right, we have tram going up there and around there and down to here. Right, I think... Where am I? I think Max should also have tram. So let's... No. Great. Straight and level, thanks. Greenery is great camouflage, isn't it? I've been busy. It's been time consuming. I haven't been busy. I just thought I'd give you a quick update on what's happened recently. apart from the fact that I've lost so much money. It was in the red. I don't like it when things are in the red, but that's purely because I've spent money. Don't like it though. Is it still going up? 171. Suppose it's going up slowly. Still in the red though. I don't like that. And I've done nothing. It's back in the blue. It's chat's job to keep an eye on my account figures down there and yell at me if they start to plummet somewhat. Right. All right. I think this is a bit stupid, but, well, of course it is. There you go. Whoop. Let's manage you. We'll just add you. Heading on up to you can't because you haven't got the crossover. That's fine. I can put the crossover in. Double one. Yep. All right. Normal thing is the normal crossover for me is this one, not the crissy-crossy crossover. And that'll just fit in there with a signal one way on the approach. Thanks. And then we can have station signals coming out that aren't one way. Right. Okay, signals. Let's set these up. One ways, yes. All right, you. No. Max Cove is asking for a metro. Not in 1917, they are. Seriously? How big is Max Cove? It's not as big as it used to be. Oh, wait. Sort by size, Stephen. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth one. Lord's Hill are going to need a metro. In fact, I can see future Stephen ploughing under the river with a metro. That sounds like a plan, Mauritania. But not for some time, buddy. All right, what were you doing? Squirrel. Placing one-way signals. Wait. You can't put one there because that could block that, so you've got to come back here. Wow. And you can't put any here because that could block that, so you've got to come there. And whatever happens here happens. Wow. You could put one there. Yes. All right. I can't put one there because that's not long enough really for a train unless I kill this. Oh, I'm going to upset people if I do that. All right. Okay. You need another. You can't put one there either, buddy. Yes, you're quite right. And the reason I can't is because they need to be not blocking crossings. Right. What's this? A whistle. Thank you. One whistle there. One whistle there. It can whistle all the way out and out and in. Yes. One whistle will cover all of that. Why not? Be a pretty dumb person to not hear it back here. Indeed. Humpback Bridge. Where? Why? When? Oh, you mean over those roads? Or the roads over? Nah. 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 All right, over here, waypoints. We need a whistle as we leave the station. This is going to be interesting if we need to put a crossover in here. I think it has to happen out here somewhere. All right. Signal. I'm going to make that a non-one-way signal both ways, just in case. Same up that end. Waypoint. Again. Ooh, have we got room to get the crossover in? Oh, I'm going to do a crissy-cross, see if I can fit it in. Oh, look at that. Maybe we can. Oh, tinny. Tinny, tinny, tinny. All right. Waypoint. And whistle both ways. That way you'll be coming across. Right. One whistle over here with a signal there. It should be one way. Oh, listen to your throat. Clear it, lad. Clear it. Much better. Thank you very much. What a good idea. And how many have you got? I think 3. Okay, coming out. I think you could have a coming out one there. And then you could put a pair there and a pair in there and probably another coming out one that way. Right. That means a coming out. We've got signals coming out all over the place here. Okay. Got that. Two more pairs. Pair there and a pair in there. And I think you should be going. Just keep going. You were going to hitch a ride on that train. That's what you were going to do. Sorry, I was too. You, yes, please. Oh, you've already got the line in. Yeah, look, see? Oh, right, okay. Did you? No, you didn't, because you didn't come back here. That would have been a disaster. Platform 2, platform 1. Good. All right. Okay, where are you, buddy? I think we're going to have a little cabbie ridey on Joe Train's whips. Nelson. He's going to get backwards. 45. Okay, if you're going to go back that way, how many people are waiting here? 29. Right. You manage vehicle. Double 1. Edit. And we need to add another one of Joe Train's carriages. So we'll do that and go up to 60. Modify. Thanks. Yes, leave a like all. How we doing? All 8 of you. I think the later starts on the cards, Ham. I was saying to Ham today, everybody, that right from here right through to 11, maybe because it's midweek, I don't know, but there were only 7 or 8 people that were here up until late. And then once MGL left, people said, now we can come and watch. Hello, old Galar. Those two towns are so close together, I would have contemplated one station and trams taking batches to and from both towns. Just a random temporary thought. Yes, I probably agree with you, buddy. Except it's too bloody late now. And besides, I think this looks good. And the stations themselves, the passenger, who knows? Look, just shut up. Okay, and while that's doing that, I will set up, because we're doing a cab ride, I will set up, oh, no, not that button. Gee whiz. We'll sit here with the guys. We probably come up a little bit so that we can see what the hell's going on. And I think that looks pretty spiffy. And hopefully we are going to Max Cove. Yes, we are. Right. Come up, come back. Yes, MGL, I know we haven't got any track around the corner there that needs weeding. Hello, Dan. Morning. Getting ready for work. What hour are you in England? You're 8:30 in the morning. That's a reasonable stage of the day, mate. I'll be glad when the weekend's here. I won't have to work as much. All right. I really like that. This is going to get extremely busy. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Joe Train's whistle. Beautiful. Okay, it's a super long whistle with the Nelson. Where are you, buddy? Come on, you were here hassling me enough to put your train on. Where are you? You should be here to see it. Just stirring. Might just turn that down a little bit. Stream health is still excellent. Lovely. And there's the weeds. MGL going everywhere. You could be using your patented fast ballasting technique, Mr. Spry. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, that slope's not too bad. I thought, hello autosave, thanks for dropping by. If you're doing very hard mode, autosave at 15 minutes is highly recommended. And I'm hoping that by the time I get out of this view, a bus replacement service. So what happened to the train, mate? It just... Gotta love governments. They don't give a shit about passengers, not really. Let's go forward and down so that we can fit through the tunnel. And go faster even. Hello dear, how are we? For those of you that haven't, go slow. For those of you that haven't seen, I'll show it off again. The interior of the carriage with all the lights and everything else. Come up. I think I've been inside that train, to be honest with you. Okay. Nobody waiting. Of course there isn't, because there's no tram service here yet. And look at that. It says it's 7:30. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you're working at totally different hours now, Dan, aren't you, compared to what you were doing? You were the night owl graveyard shift guy, weren't you? Now you're actually with the normal folk. Pam, did you see the train when it was going backwards? I don't know if you did, but I better swap over. Yeah, I mentioned it anyway. When it was going backwards last night, people, those two engineers, they weren't there. And I had a mention to Joe Train while he was on stream last night and said, "Hey mate, is that a you problem or a Urban Games problem?" And he said, "It's a my problem and I'll fix it." And he did. Voila. Freaking brilliant. Oh, I need something to eat. Wow, the stream's so far behind me. I'm looking at it now and we're just going into that tunnel. Dear, dear, dear. That is so wrong. Alright, I better get the head back on the screen before you forget what I look like. Really? Okay, weeds. Yes, I know, weeds. Alright, that's a great little service. So that was the plan. We have this sort of big pincer thing. Oh, geez. Bugger up the pollution. Look, it didn't. It didn't reach... no, I don't think so. Let's max cove. Oh, it's already poor. Why? Why is it already poor? Let's go current. Why is it already poor? I don't even have a train coming down here, so it's poor already. Aha! Max tools delivery. Right. Can I reposition? It goes around here, see? It's going up through near the residential. Right. We'll fix this. Do you need to talk live, Dan? No. I haven't worked out how to do that yet. Right, stations layer. Thank you. No, not that. Not that. No, that one. All right. Tools are all down here. So if I did the drop off here, and I could do the drop off right here. In fact, tools. Where are tools coming from? They're coming from the ships here. Holy crap, there's still a lot of them. Yeah, you could probably whack another... I'm not doing it, Gilby, so don't panic. Yeah, I think I'll just whack another 400. Right, that's probably the best thing to do. Okay, God. What I want to do today, I'm working to it. That's the whole point. I'm edging towards it. In fact, I did some prep. Ta-da! I have a bridge that is going over here, and we are going to do a spiral around this hill. And I've sent the surveyors out already, and they've marked out. Is this cheating? Is it cheating? They've marked out where the track should be laid, and I'm just going to join these ones up. Whoopity whoop, around it's going to go, and it's going to magically appear. And then it's coming up to Hodgson Vale here. God, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. So I put in these surveyors marks to help me build this, because once you find these, I built it, right? Okay, yeah, I built it. And then I got the ramp equalizer out and leveled it and everything else and smoothed the grade and all of that, so that I can show you how brilliant I am now simply by just joining these things up and how it's going to work. It's brilliant. God, you'll believe anything. But before I get on to that, I've actually got to bring, I think, the passenger line. Wouldn't this be, it wouldn't be, no, it won't be this Joe Train Fernie. I'll put in a faster one. We'll put in an intercity which will stop here and stop here, and then because it's got some Message retracted. Did you say something rude, Ham? Text if you need me. Okay. No, it's poor again. It's poor again. Dropped frames 36.4. Why so many dropped frames? You've got 14,000 kilobits per second. CPU 2.8%. I don't know. I need a technician. Okay. I'll extend this and I'll merge this in, so we'll just have a double track going up the hill. And then we'll take the... How's that money going? Still going up. That's the important thing. 176. It's going up extremely slowly. Yep. So, right, you track, lose that, come here, from here, and come, wait. What height are we at? Good question. 33 at the start. Good. And where are we going? Over here. We need to know how high we are here, which is 19. Do you want to try it and see what happens? You mean try the magic one? All right. Top one? Yes. All right. Okay. Top one. Come over. Where is it? Up here. Somewhere. Hello. Scroll out. Oh my God. This isn't going to work in a pink fit. No, well, it's bloody close to it. It's a monster tunnel, isn't it? That I don't like. No, I think it needs to come around more. What do the contours? Yes. It needs to come around here following the 20 line to about that point, and then it can do that. Okay, so 20 line at this point. 20 line where? There. Yep, there. Do 20. Good. Okay, now try it. And that's what I mean about surveyor's marks. You do that sort of thing and you think, what the hell's wrong with it? What do you get up to? It's not cheating. I think any railway company would have sent out engineers to survey where stuff should go. That makes sense. Right, you up to here. Another bloody tunnel. No, that is... Where's the tunnel? Young Forest is closing. Oh dear, is it? Young Forest is stop. Young Forest. No, Gilby, I'm sorry, I don't want Young Forest. But where the hell is the tunnel here? There. All the way up to here. No. Can we give that a bit of M? Give it a bit of M? No. Not really. Okay. So this is at the 20, but it needs to be pointing this way. Fair enough. We shall do that then. So instead of going on that angle, we will go on this angle and make it flat, please. There, like that. Yes. Now try it. Around and around we go, and in we go like that. And we've still got a bloody tunnel. Not happy, Jan. What height is this here? Almost 30. Okay, minimum tunnel. Let's say, okay, I will change this, and to do this, you're going to need to see what I'm doing. This is the experimental bridge heights and experimental tunnel and bridge heights setting in the settings.lua file. So if I put the tunnel depth to there like that, we don't get a tunnel. That's better. Is it cheaper? Holy crap, is it what? Okay, no tunnel now. Good. I like that. Okay, you can come back now, Stephen. Oh, thanks. It's an old... What are we reading? Rail infrastructure down here in Melbourne is built and upgraded in sections. Don't talk about Melbourne Rail. It's an old decommissioned railway and some of the track got left over. No, it's the surveyors running laser. Wait on, we didn't have laser levels in. It's the surveyors doing their work and saying, no, that's a stupid idea. So that's good. Now, I've got to get this track. Sorry, I'm in the glary bit. Okay, it's got to come around flattish down because it's 19 up to the left. So we can go 20 to 20. Yep. And then we can come around and hopefully top one. No. And a tunnel. We've still got the tunnel. And each side. That's fine. That's fine. But this isn't. I could take that back and see what that looks. That's different. How far is the tunnel? It comes over to here. Okay. Right, tunnel depth. Let's change the tunnel depth again. Whoa. Maybe there, that'll do it. Okay. Looking good. Nice little tunnel coming out of the station, into the station, out of the station. Freaking brilliant. Ta-dum, ta-dum, and ta-dum. Have we done horrible things to the road here? Not really. If it was further up the hill, it would have looked atrocious, but no, not really. Okay. 173 million. You're spending a lot of money on smoothage. Not really. It's in the tens of thousands. It's cool. Stop panicking. Back from the news and dinner. I'm still sitting on poor MGL. Bloody pain. I'm over it already. All right, you. Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. Come up to here. So the next problem is going to be this crossing. You know what you haven't considered while you were doing this? Yes. Where this was going to come back in and join, which looks like it has to be around here. Okay. How flat was this bit? Flat. Thank God for that. All right, I will do that. Like that. I'll do a double track there. Yes, please. And then I shall merge that before the crossing. So we'll go to bring the freight line in like that. Beautiful. What was for dinner? Oh, did you tell us? I can't remember. One-way signal there, please, and another one there, and signal over here along with a whistle point there, and a whistle point just after these guys. So if they have to stop, once they start up, they'll go doo-doo. Or if they're barreling through, everything will be wonderful. Right. Where's this down here? Complicated or what? Right, you can come out on a curve and head in that general direction. Fair enough. Like so. And I think what I'll do, how high are we here? 10. So we've got to go from 10 to 19. Ooh. don't like that idea. So we need to double one. No, just 1 1. 1 1. 1 1 was a racehorse. 2 2 was 1 2. 1 1 1 1 race. 2 2 1 1 2. That should now be able to go. That's pretty cool. Oh, I want to send a train along this to see how it performs. You shall, my boy, you shall. Right. Hour 45, I need another drink or something to eat or something. All right, hang on, let's look at this. That's a pretty reasonable crossing. I love it. The train's not doing anything weird. Good. Got the signal there. What the hell is... Excuse me. How the hell did you get up there? Yeah, good question. Signals, please. All right. Let's have an escape signal there. And we'll put this one in the middle like that. Put that one there, and this is going to be... I don't like this, but it'll do. There's the whistle. There's the whistle. Wait. There's the whistle. I'm imagining... Okay, I've got a crossover on that side. I'm imagining that we don't need a crossover on this side. So I'm just going to put... Is my head still in the frame? I'm really close to the screen. No. Yes, no, yes. One way, please. Yes. Okay, coming around this way. I don't know whether I want to cross. I don't think I do. I don't think I want to cross over. So we need a station signal to get out. Yes. Signal there and a signal there. And maybe one in the middle there. And going up the hill. How far can you get? That'll do. All right, take it over the other side to there. Yes. Wow. Bit of smoothage. Uh-oh. You're on pause, Goose. Chat, you're not doing a job telling me get off pause. Although you probably can't see because my arm's in the way. Sorry, I'm getting really comfortable. I've got my hand on the arm. Maybe try that. You still can't see. Look. There. Is that better? Right. Is that better? Go up. You've dropped too far. Wow. Oh, error. Again, poor. Bugger off. I'll be really disappointed tomorrow if these sections on the replay are shit. Like it was today. Stuttering on the... Well, it wasn't stuttering, it was freezing. At least you could hear the superb commentary all the time. That was good. Hang on, you've forgotten something here. My God, I have too. Did any lines get affected? I think that maybe might have got affected. Oopsies. Right, okay, well, let's fix that, please. My goodness me, how could you leave it like that? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so you're going to come to there. Thanks. And now if we're laying any new road, it really should be that one, Medium Street at 40k. And I like the, you might as well lay the bigger, thicker country road at 60k because you can. Right, smoothage. You're in the red. Okay, went back to blue. A cargo station inside a city. Hello, Ron. Ron Phil. Are you Ron or are you Phil or doesn't it matter? Can I call you whatever? It's not inside the city as such. It is. Right, we've got 2 cargo stations here. We've got one near the port, which is bringing conmat down for the boats to get it over to here and here. So the outside track here is essentially a freight line that comes in into Max Cove here, and where are we? That one? No, that one. As you can see, it's nowhere near. Did you move that? I didn't move that thing. I was talking about it. Yeah, it will deliver to that side of the city. It's well away from the residential, same as that one, which means current emissions, that's what you haven't done. You are Ron and Phil. Twins. Field's not moving, you're on pause. Branch is moving, it's windy. Is that the way it works? Right. I was talking about moving this stop here ages ago. Squirrel. Right, let's get on with the... no, sorry. Yeah, I've got to move that. Right. Let's move it. Hit pause. I'll hold my finger up while I'm on pause. That will remind me, because this is going to get awkward to maintain. You are this line. Manage line, 111. George Street. Right. Get rid of George Street. Thanks. And replace. His finger's getting tired. This is a good idea. Maybe. Okay, come down here. And they're going to drive around the block that way. I could, if I put it there, they might come in and go around the block that way. Does that cover, that covers all the tools anyway. That's, okay, let's try there. Oh, I didn't want you to do that. How close is this vehicle to, that? Yeah, too close. Didn't want that to happen. Okay, fingers still up, OG. I think this is a good technique if I can remember to do it. What maybe I need to do is to put a waypoint here. Is this a good idea or not? Put a waypoint here and then before George Street. So from there, come around the waypoint. And that should now... It takes my vehicles away from there. The train, okay, it doesn't get rid of this bus. This bus, these buses, we've got buses that come in to the town here and then continue on up the hill. Look at the emissions going up the hill. What are your emissions at Hodgson Vale? Hodgson Vale. What are they sitting? Oh, God almighty. Click on the name. poor. How are they poor? Is it because you put a bus stop in the middle of town so that the people could use it? And they just go around there? Crazy. Crazy. All right. I'm still, yes, I know. Finger's still up. All right, finger down. Go. Right, you've got to do something about, well, this bus stop will move when this train goes in properly, it will no longer need the bus line. Therefore, all of this pink through here will disappear. And again, when that train goes in up the hill, right, this bus line, okay, the food route will still happen, but the bus line won't. However, you will need, how's our emissions with those electric trams? 30%. Look at this farm, this route to the farm here. It's too close. It's affecting these houses down to there. And a little bit up through here. That's still 30%. That's a lot, isn't it? I could turn all of that down, couldn't I? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let me think. Don't think, that's dangerous. Oh dear. Okay. You have a lot there, sir. You sure do. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3 things being delivered into Fernie. And, okay, that surprisingly, they're all going reasonably well. So I'm very surprised that this hasn't complained. But it's about to. All right, Fernie Tools Dell. You have what? What are they? Benzes. Okay, managed vehicles. 23 of them at 232. Let me look at the total. 140, 240, 270, 292 minimum is what it needs to be, and it's only 232. 292. Right. That you sunk. Is that what that strange noise? I think that was my poor stream health that you heard. And when you're thinking, that's the gears ticking over, quite right. What did I say? 290. All right. Can we see, what are they? They're those at 40 with a 70 emission. They're those at 30 with, okay, so what I really need to do then is, so another 60, so that's 3 6s, 4 6s are 24, so that's a quarter of that again. A quarter of 23 is 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. And the condition is bad, so let's replace, wait. Let's do the right thing and replace all of them. Holy crap. So now they're all very good, and now I will add 5, take it to 290, 280. Okay, I'll add another 1 because There is a mountain of stuff. Oh, God. I will add another one. Where are they coming from? There, perhaps. Trundling all the way through town. Okay. You, sir, you can get rid of all of this. Hold the shift key down. You don't have to acknowledge it. They were there for testing purposes. Hello, Rich. How are we, buddy? You're back for another scintillating morning's entertainment from down under. Lucky you. I'm still alive, mate. I've got 173 million in the bank, and the earnings are at 454,000. A million, no, 1,000. So they're in the blue. To use Ham's terminology, they're touching blue. That's where we want it. All right. Do we need to keep an eye on that or not? Because that's an awful lot of stuff. I might just leave it open because these guys are going to take forever. Wherever they've gone, I don't even know where they've gone. Where the hell? Oh, down here. Is this them? No, that's a bus. Is that it? Bernie Tools Dell. Yes. Okay, Bernie Tools. I'm going to leave that there. Chat's job is to remind me why the hell I left that there, because I'm going to forget for sure. Not feeling too good, to be honest, but hey-ho. Well, it's winter, isn't it? I live 50 kilometres out of town, and I go in every 10 days or so to get my groceries. And particularly in winter, when I get back, I've usually picked up some sort of horrible bloody bug. Not so much in summer, but yeah, I hate going into town, especially in winter. I end up being cooked from that. Man flu, though. It's only man flu, Rich. You'll be right, buddy. Okay. Right, what else are we doing? Well, you've got that going. I'd love to see that in action, Stephen. Right, can we take a train ride so that I can make a coffee? And actually, I need a bio break, to be honest with you. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to have a little break. We can follow. This is the longest line in the game. It goes all the way up to the other end of the map, and we'll be picking up some logs. So that's what we're going to be doing. And I'm going to have a little boil a jug, make a coffee, go to the toilet, cut myself off too quick, and do all that sort of stuff. I muted myself far too early. Keen. All right, back in a sec. Mate, living two hours out of Lismore. It just took too long to go and do anything. Wow. Hey, Rich. I got a new button. Oh, apart from the mute button, yeah, I've had production help today. Ready for it? Ta-da! Hello. I can mute my microphone and myself video, so that when I actually get up to go and make a cup of coffee or whatever, you don't have to watch me struggle to get out of the chair and possibly see my stomach or shorts or whatever. Isn't that fun? Kick back and watch Mr. Spry make mistakes. I don't know whether you can. It's still saying poor. Bloody thing. I don't know. I mean, the train's moving here as far as I can see, and yet you're still... Oh, you're just moving off from that signal now. Alright. Okay. Here's my new button while I fill up my coffee cup. BRB. I didn't press the mute button, so you could probably still hear me. Filling the cup. Oh, spilling water everywhere, my God. I'm a stirrer from way back. And grunting and groaning. What is this train waiting for? As I don't know. What are you waiting for? That's a bloody good question. I don't know. I really don't know. I can hear a whistle, but why is this train just sitting here? You've got a signal, you're waiting for something, which means, oh, you're... Huh? Oh, this isn't... Sorry, this is the Conmat's train. Right, okay. It's not the longest line. The longest line would have taken you all the way up to here. Sorry about that. This is waiting to come into here. Right. Thought there was a problem. Yeah, I know. It was waiting to get in here, and it was being nice and waiting over here so it didn't block the road. Is this doing anything? It doesn't really look like it. Maybe. What we'll do is I'll add another... I could do it, Gilby, but I'm not going to. I'm going to add 5... I'm going to add 10 more vehicles to that. Wait. Stop. Don't do that. You know why? Because you are going to delete that first. Thank you. Up here for thinking. And then you are going to put a new depot somewhere. Where is it? Buildings. Yeah, yep. That thing there. Well, maybe on the side street. Nice and handy. Yes. Now you can add your 10 vehicles and hopefully they'll come out of there. Arrawatta coal mine. Ooh, let's have a quick look at that. I want a freaking forest there. Although a coal mine and a steel mill, iron ore to come into that and make more steel. No, there's steel here. There's steel. They're everywhere. No, it's not useful to me, but what I am going to do is find where the hell I was before. Here, 1, and clone. Thank God they all came out of there. Good. Hopefully I'll borrow a few vehicles, get rid of this backlog, and then I'll leave this open to remind me to delete the vehicles once the backlog's gone. New game's going to be interesting. Just looking at all of those remind you. If you go over to Transport Fever 2, 3, search YouTube, this, and then go to filters and set today or this week. You will find
This week.
Shut up. Sorry, Phil. I don't want to hear you. I could
Last
mute
week.
you. Yeah, just do that. You'll find a whole heap of new videos that were published today about it's poor again. About the guys that were in New York and went to the big event and got to look at it. And as I said right at the start, the ones worth looking at are the one from Squirrel. His commentary was brilliant. And surprise to me, Saniac 2, this 27 minutes is pretty good content. So worth checking out. Okay? 11k views, he needs more. He deserves more, but that's what's happening over on the tubes when it's working. In relation to Transport Fever 3, haven't yet looked at it, but I'd really like to talk to or check out Nico's interview. Hasn't had enough views. Nico's the guy I've been dealing with through the support ticket channel in relation to all the new maps and so on they've been putting on Mod.io. That's one of his jobs. Nicholas. So yeah, good stuff. And as we mentioned before, I'll give him another plug. Look who's here, Gilby. Yes, right. Okay. But what I was getting at, it's going to be very interesting because they've introduced a warehousing concept now, so it doesn't sit on platforms like this. It sits in warehouses, and you've got to extract the materials. Starting to get complicated, but these needs, they change. Town needs and so on change. This game, set and forget. Once you start min-maxing stuff like here, yeah, right. 200 supposedly, and yet we've got a small, but whatever. This game, that farm is producing 200 from the get-go, and it will always produce for 200, and you just deliver it to the food factory and away you go. The new game, take the farm, right? There's 2 boosters the farm can get, as an example, thanks to one of those guys, I think it was Squirrel. You can ship fertilizer to it and get 64% more production out of it. Interesting. So that'll mean you'll be over 300. And you can also ship workers, bus workers, to the farm, and you'll get another boost of 64%, which will take your production now 124, 128%, which is going to ramp you up to 400 plus. Interesting. But that demand could change depending on what's happening over here in town at the food factory and the demands from the towns, and it's not going to be set or forget. Bugger. Yes, that's right. No more Megalomaniac. You will not be able to play it. There will be too much of that sort of thing to be. You'll need smaller maps. Well, this is a large one, and it's still too freaking big as far as I'm concerned. I mean, okay, I can see everything on there, but it's still an awful lot to keep track of. And as you can see, I've hardly touched anything here. How's this line rate going? I probably should check it. 96, no, that's fine. How many? I haven't got too many sitting here waiting to be delivered into town. This is a nightmare as usual. This is ridiculous. I've already attacked that. So, Gilby, this is for you, buddy. Gilby! There we go. Mass clone. Just before I came on, I upgraded the trucks and got that line rate working. But now this is just crazy. So many goods waiting to go into Bibra Lake. And over here. Oh, holy crapola. What vehicles have you got on? That's the old ones, you goose. I didn't get that far. I tried to upgrade all the vehicles, road vehicles, before I came on tonight, and didn't happen. I only got halfway. I only got up to here. I didn't get up to wherever I am supposed to. I didn't get up, past C. So, all right. So let's replace the can stats here with those. Hang on, this is a lot of travel. Do that one. I know they take less, but they're faster. All right, so that's 117 at the moment. Double one, can't work it. All right, $2 million spent. Thanks. That didn't go up. I thought that would have gone up. 117, I said, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. All right, I am now going to put 4 more vehicles. How much is waiting? Okay, 4 takes it to 30. Coming out of here, which is good. And I am now going to put another 10 on there. 48. Huh? What'd you do? I don't know. I don't know, but I tell you what, we'll leave that here as well. You can see how the extras I put on are helping clear that up and making me more money. And we're poor again. Not in money, but in stream health. Oh, I need to see a stream doctor. Okay. Yeah, look, it's hard enough on a map this size keeping track of this. What's this doing? It's huge. You've got so many. 384 is the rate, but it's over. So every now and then you're going to need another train. All right. Clone. Right, we'll get him out of there. We'll get him out of there. There he goes. Wow, that took a while. I will need also keep track of that. It'd be nice if we could have a little portion of the Noble Park Forest. Wait, where are you? I need a forest near this sawmill, please, and that's in use. It's maximum, and that is not possible to connect to. While I was watching the replay, I saw a forest here. I thought, wheel beauty. I thought that'd be handy. But as it turns out, it's not a forest. Hope we still have 1:5 ratio maps. Yes. I don't think any of the map sizes, my opinion only, not confirmed, but you will still have small, medium, and large. You will still have 1:1 and 1:5. That I doubt very much will change. All those people that were asking, I hope we get bigger maps. Seriously? There's so many people in the discussions on Steam and so on. I want bigger maps. Really? Hello? If you do, you're not playing the game properly. What do you want bigger maps for? Maybe you like your long main lines. I don't know. Let's have a little look at this train, for example. How long? 3 minutes is the frequency between trains. How long does this line take to travel at normal speed, mind you? If we just do it at 1 time speed, how long does it? Look at this. Right, into there and then around there and back. And that, my friends, is half the map. So, 55 years. My God, they're getting old, aren't they? Don't do anything more at the moment because, well, that's only because you upgraded those trucks and this is hopefully right. What were you doing? Building a railway line. Eventually. You reckon that was the worst review? Rich, I thought he actually did a reasonable job. Better than I was expecting, perhaps. Maybe that's what caught my attention. Never mind. All right, they're there for people to go and have a look at anyway. So, right, you ready for it? We are going to be doing the inside track, connecting the. Sorry, before I start this, 113, 530, 80, 114, 100. Yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on this while I'm doing this, please, because you don't need to see anything here so my head can stay. Inside track to there. Surveyor's mark number 1. It gives us a beautiful little tunnel. Not quite cheeky, but it's still beautiful. All right. Come around the hill and up the valley. We're starting to go uphill a bit, but I'm not worried about the speed. Planes are more useful on bigger maps. Mate, I think a lot of people are thinking this is not a 1900s game anymore. It's all about modern. And as I said, I think it was last night, I don't like modern stuff. Not really. OG and I and Rich, I don't think we like... Not saying anything. OG and I and Rich, we're old farts. We don't like modern stuff. You are an old fart, aren't you, Rich? Or I'm assuming your age, am I? Okay, I forget where this goes. I think this goes round to here now. Yep. So we go into a tunnel, big tunnel, and I've sort of modelled this idea on the Kugel loop. Gin and tonic, Stephen, and transport people to live stream, a match made in heaven. Gently tap that like button if you are enjoying the content as much as I am and help this gentleman out. There's one thing wrong with that. 2. Gin and tonic? I can't tell you the last time I touched anything alcoholic. It was forever ago. And 2, gentlemen, thanks, but yeah, all right, I'm okay. Schweppes, where the hell does this go? You've got to go from there around to the hop, right? Okay, I'll do it. Inside track, yes, right. Bring it around, right. Bring it around into here. I don't know. I don't like that. No, I don't either. I think I've missed a surveyor's mark. Right, I think I've missed something in here. I'm going to sack those surveyors, Stephen. All right, you are 91. Thanks. You are in there at 115. So that's 9 and 15 is 25. Half of that is 12. 91 plus 12 is 103. So 103 is about there, right? Not with that, there. Okay, so you can come around and go to 103, up, 103, up, up. On the bloody tunnel, up. No, 103, come on. That's it. Now drop it down. Slowly. That'll be fine. You are an old goat. You're not an old goat at 50. Oh, you like your modern stuff, but I don't dislike the old. Pommies shouldn't dislike the old. You have centuries of buildings there, mate. I would love to go berserk over there and look at all your hysterical buildings. Right. Is that better? You've got a bridge and a tunnel. That is brilliant. We'll look at these bridges later. Second track. Make it right. Change gentleman to old coot or silly bugger or whatever. I know you don't really mean it in a derogatory way. Yeah, all right, I'm with you. It's in the red. Is the account still going up? That could just be a temporary glitch. What are you trying to do here? I'm going to try and do the cheeky tunnel to there. The account's still going up. So I'm not so worried about that. They're now down to minus 9 million. 10 million. Ooh, 176. Okay. This is what happened last time. I was concentrating on this and not concentrating on that. And this is where I lost the $87 million and ended up in deep doo-doo. Lord's Hill Iron Ore Mine. Where the hell are you? Out the back of Whoop Whoop. Steel. Coal, iron ore, steel. Oh, whoa, stop. Just pause it for a sec. You. Seriously, you're new. Are you new? Consumers. Okay, Yando's too far away. Hodgson Vale's up the hill. Ferny Hills, that's in town here. Right. Okay. How? Well, Conmat. Who wants Conmat? Everybody wants Conmat. You are already getting some, so are you. Northern Heights and Warren aren't. But everybody's only getting little bits. Right. Not holding. Yeah, I go back to playing. Notice I'm not playing on 4 times either, Gilby, because it's it removes money too fast if it... Oh, come on. Wait. Okay, this lot. Oh, stop. There we go. Okay. Bibber Lake Sawmill. That one's probably still okay. So we'll leave him over here to... You can't see it over there. This one. Muggera Goods. Let's come over and fix that. We'll come back to Warren Quarry. you've got far too many goods now, so consumers to Mugara 135. Right. Configure. No. Wrong button. Mugara goods 135. 321. Good. Double one. I'm really not going to worry about whether you've got stuff on or not. I am just going to take that many off. 321, sell 229. What was it supposed to be? 135. Half of that still. No, not quite. Okay, so another 10. Well, half is 17, isn't it? So 10 would be a good start. Okay, I'll take another 10 off. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 9. 10 seems to be too many. Lost it. Where's the bloody line count? 176. It needs to be there. 135. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and sell. Got rid of the backlog anyway. 129. That'll do. And probably gave Mugara a boost. Holy crap! Did it what? In the chart. Wow. I don't think I did. I think that was just that bit there. But that's good. You are still I thought you did something. I didn't leave it up, did I? Bibra goods delivery needs 90, and that's 186. Okay, well, you can stay here for a bit longer. The one on the right, okay, don't need that. This one, mass sell. Mass sell. Yes. Look, there's nothing wrong with bringing in extra trucks to move stuff and then thanks for the contract, see you later. Not a problem. This is probably close now to, I'll let it go a bit longer. Bibra goods. Okay, Bibra goods, what are you doing? You don't want that. You want the platform, Goose. Sure, that's that one there. Now the changes with the... Ah, mate. There he is. The man himself. Joe Train, I have sung your praises twice tonight already. And the community has responded and said, well done, mate. The Bring a Lily to Fernie, where are you, little train? Going backwards, I hope. Is he? Yes, he is. Isn't he? Yes. Mate, to get a response and a reaction and a fix like that, unfreaking believable. And I don't even know if you are aware of the problem, but it shouldn't happen. That when these guys are going backwards, and they do go backwards a fair bit, right? Let's go. Look, ta-da! We have crew going backwards, and that's one thing that's irked me about a lot of the trains. I didn't realise it was a setting in the train, but isn't that brilliant? So for the third time tonight, Mr. Queensland Web mod designer, well done. Well done. I am... Oh, hello. I love that whistle. I really do. I love that whistle. Hello, you're going the wrong way. Oh, you're going on an angle there, sport. G'day, fellas. How you going? Yep. Well done, mate. He made it. No, I think get rid of me. You should be very proud of that, mate. I think it's freaking brilliant. Have you got any more mods planned? Like, you know, NSWG RDMUs? That? Oh, you also made the steam from the funnel whiter. Oh, cool. Yeah, they don't need to be black, do they? I'm sorry, this could do with a little bit of maintenance. But, as you know, with this game, yeah. Oh, you might also be interested in what's coming up here, buddy. Look over in the yard. So, yeah, we are parked. We have trains stable. I'm sorry, though, we've got a BR53 there because this is the that line's the fast line, but I will be using the carriages. So that's that, and I love it. Thank you. You've done a great job. Right, what are we doing? We need to be keeping an eye on all of these. Although I don't know about that one. All right. Are we getting anywhere? You've got a mountain of people waiting, and they don't even have a train. Where would they only connect? Oh no! Wait! They do connect to the bus stop. They do connect to that bus stop, and that bus stop is bringing people in from Fernie, and I wonder if the people that are waiting here. Well, there's a thought. Charts. No, I was going to say maybe the Hodgson to Max Cove bus is bringing more bodies down to catch the train here, but it doesn't look like it. Have you been up the range to Dorrigo to see the trains? Short answer, no. Long answer, I didn't know whether it was open or not. That seems to be the question. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, and I honestly can't remember the last time I was even in the area. Yes, I can. I blew the motor on my car when I took my daughter to an anime exhibition in Coffs Harbour. That's as close as I got, and that was donkey's years ago. Yes. No, I haven't. I've seen video. The guy is very secretive about what goes on there. He doesn't want people to video or drone or anything like that, but weird setup. I mean, heaps of trains up there. It would be great to go and see the Dorrigo Train Museum, but I don't know what's going on. Big investment in stuff. All right, I think if we look at this, right, we could probably now, wait, Ernie Tools, go pause, manage vehicles, 378. It needs to be, let's say 150, 250, 280. I could say 250 to be honest with you. 250 instead of 378. That's 128 out of 250 is a third. Right. A third. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You ready, Gilby? No! What the hell did I do that for? You ready, Gilby? Try again. You can. Is it so it's open, is it? Okay. Who said this? I'll have to check. Sorry, Meritania. It's your turn, mate. Mass sell. You guys are crazy. All right. You can go. You... Damn. I'm going up again. Maybe I sold too many. I was a bit keen. I haven't... Yeah, I would love to go. I would love to go. I haven't been... I can't imagine that I'm ever going to be back in the area anytime soon, though. But yes, that is where the big banana is, Joe Train, at Coffs Harbour. And just a bit south of Coffs Harbour and then inland up. I should have me on. Sorry, why am I not got me on? Damn. Town window. No, I don't want that. I need a different hotkey. Yeah, just south of Coffs Harbour and then west of Coffs Harbour and up the hill is the town of Dorrigo. Can anyone see him? Yeah, not you, Gilby. No. Sorry, I was thinking I was going to do a mass sell for Gilby, but it wasn't. It was Meritania that wanted the mass sell. You're not getting anywhere here, buddy. Right. Sorry. Mac Tools. Has this? It's gone down by a whole 10%. Seriously. Because the bloody bus is still running through the residential. We'll get there. We'll get there. All we've got to do is get this thing. 184 and we're 9 million in the blue. 10 million even. Right. God help us. Okay, where's this go? I'm building a loop, Joe Train. It's taking forever. But by God, it's going to be special. I sent the surveyors out earlier to mark particular points that we will need to, and I'm going to get rid of that actually and bring it on the front. No, that one. And take it there because that'll help us a little bit. Right. And then here. Thank you. Hey Gilby, what sort of work are you looking for, buddy? Tell me if it's not awkward. I'd like to know. Right. This, and I'm not paused, which is not why the finger's up. The finger's up because I'm thinking. This here has to be... Oh, what the hell's that? Is that the Milwaukee? That's electric. Ooh. Would this be... I don't know. Right, what were you saying? I'm trying to work out what and where I want the stuff here. No, is that it? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, it's bloody terrible though. Look, let's get out of that view and just go into get like that view there. Right. So this is going to come up from here to there. Good. All right. You're going to need worn oil well. Stop it. Worn oil well. Worn oil well. I don't want oil. No. Damn. Excellent help again. Right. I need... Ooh, wait. Let's just see where this goes. I was hoping it'd go up there and around. But that might be too steep. How steep's that? That's pretty steep. I would go that way. It's going to be steeper just for that bit, just to do. Ooh, wait. No, that's all right. You could probably do something and reverse into a rail yard here. I could. Or over here on the flat. Okay, you can stay. You can come down to wherever the hell this was. Where is it? No. You've already come around the corner. Turn it up, you'll never find that. Right. So it's interesting getting to decide where the hell to put everything. Okay, 188 and 9, still good. We've got plenty of money to spend on smoothing. Good. We'll decide where to put the station in a second. I'll smooth this out, and then we'll come in and look at these bridges. I don't like that, so that means we get rid of that and come in. I can change this, can't I? Yes. Sorry, you can't see it. I'm changing the minimum tunnel depth. I'm increasing it. Just so that I can bring that back into the trees like that. And finish that off. Good. I'll leave me out of the picture just for a second, because I want to have a look at... Right. Mad Hatter's Bridge is this one. It's the old wooden trestle. I'm pretty sure we should have something a little bit more substantial up here. So what do... Oh, we don't want that. We want green. Wow, pick a bridge type. Any bridge type. Yeah, no, I turned myself off. Oh, you want me back on? Damn. I forgot what button to press. No, not 1. Oh, God, no. F1. Yes, and then F10. Sorry. Is that better? Hello? Can anyone see him? I did it deliberately. Do we want to go? What do we got? Steel Bridge Modern. No. Steel Bridge Green. Yeah. Steel Bridge Red 320. That's ridiculous. But it is steel. I think I like that one. Okay, replace. Yeah, I don't want to... Ooh, wait. There was one around here, wasn't there? There was 2. And we'll do the same one. Steel Bridge Green 2. Oh, is there a different one? Is that the one I just did? I don't know. You're telling the story, buddy. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Good, so we come through. It's the same as this one, isn't it? Steel Bridge Green 2. Yes, well, that makes sense. You would have the same engineers and the same bridges, and you wouldn't do anything like that. So that's good. That's good. Have you got any more bridges? Nope. What about tunnels? I only have the one. Right. Okay. This now, pause please. Damn it, I've only had half this cup of coffee. Bibra Lake goods delivery, right, 190. I can kill off all these extra vehicles now, so I'm going to, goods 128, 100, let's say 100 is the line rate that's needed. That's that, 100 is the line rate, we'll do half of them. Manage vehicles, oh, there's only 5, is that all? Oh, well, we could probably be selective. That's 1. Or not. That's 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Yes. No. Oh. Idiot. That. Now get rid of 3. Hopefully they're the new ones. Sell. Yes. 100 and no, 95. 95. What was this meant to be? 93. Yes, that will do. Good. We can close that one. Yay. Oh, choking me to death. I don't know whether I need to put another train here. We are paused. Thanks. I really don't know. What's our line rate? A line rate should be 384. And this is way over 380. Not way over. All right, I'm going to leave that. It was a little under before, which is why I bought the extra train. Now it's a little over, and actually, no, that's all right. Good. What have we got? 6 people watching. Oh, big stuff. All right, I'm going to hide myself because I want to do something nefarious. It was suggested that I hide myself while I do it. Whoa! What could that possibly be? I don't know. What do you think? This is the long train that I was talking about. Holy crap, it needs some work. Yep. Let's go. Welcome back, Mr. Van Ham. I'm hiding for you know what reason. This is the train that whenever it was, I lost $87 million and had to recover using autosave. This is the one that stuffed up because it waited back there for a full load before I changed the station setup here. These guys coming up the hill with logs used to come in and drop off on that platform there. And what happened was the train got in and stopped here and couldn't fill, and no one else could drop logs, so I had to change that from there, that side, from here, coming here, so that we could at least get a continuous supply of... Yep. Apparently it's bad for you, J-Train, is it? I don't know. Look, apart from the occasional swear word, it's the only bad habit I've got. Yep. So, bad luck. This is getting there beautifully. We've got trains everywhere. How many trains have we got, people? Which is the train button? That one. All. 37 of them. Oh, Mr. Ham, more text. Young oil well. I'm not worried about that one. Okay, 30 frames per second is terrible to watch. Oh, look, I can't even open the bloody text messages. I want to know your overheads, and 1260 would be smoother. Ooh, system stats. How do I look at my system stats, mate? Oh, no. I don't know this. I need a technical person to do that sort of right. I've got to change my hotkey for that. Never mind. Where am I going? I am trying to get up this bloody hill. It's over here somewhere. I've got the line in. I've got the loop in. It's spectacular. I've got to get a railway station up here. I think I will simply put a passenger statement there. A passenger statement. I know, but I know I'm not meant to read it out, Ham. Oh, Control-Alt-Delete. Wow, isn't that dangerous? Ooh, Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Stop helping. Oh, you ready? Nah, poor health still. 40 frames, 40% dropped frames. That's my issue. Yep. All right. Buildings, track, passenger. Ooh, or are we going to have a pass through here? Look, I3 maybe? No, look, turn around, damn you. Oh. Hit the Windows button and type system. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I can do that. So if I do that and replace the platform, yep. So that'll be one on the top, two in the middle, and one on the bottom. Okay. Hit the Windows button. Whoa, now we're getting technical. I don't know what screen. Okay. SYSTEM. System information. Right, what am I looking at? leave it in the chat here, mate. That's fine. Be easier than buggering around with text. What I want to do is, no, I don't want to do that because that's fine. I can just bring a line out there. Okay, we'll do this. We shall configure this, _1, use that, and I can get the head back, can't I? I can get the head back. Sorry. Right, tracks, put that there, thanks. And this is an intercity train. Did you make it? Only made it 4 long. Okay. We will have it longer and add a whole heap of platforms and stuff. Right. And MISCs. We'll do a couple of those to help people get across. We'll copy that on this side. Good, seems to be working. And stream health is excellent. Can't work it out. excuse me, we will come out like that. And then we'll do this and that. So there's the pass through. Good stuff. And then we'll do, no we won't, and then we'll do 77 metres, yes, that's fine. And then the other side of the ladder, 68 metres, and there is one way. Now we've got ins and outs, we have, wait, we could put our whistle there, and that'll get both of those coming that way. We need to put whistles there, and can't do it on station track, Stephen. Okay, fine. And if you're a two-way, you need to be there with normal boring signal there, and not there, and there. And the reason not there is so that if there's something on this track coming through, he gets right away, just goes. This guy here will wait. Right. Please bring up your task manager and tell me your GPU and CPU usage via text. Please, so I can know where your system is at and what we can adjust to frames. As I said, 60 is better than 30. Delete the road, put the rails in and replace it so the tracks are at the same height. Are you oh, Joe Train. Pause. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That is so annoying, isn't it, hey? Goodbye and goodbye. Right, that one's too high, isn't it? The two outside ones are too high. I normally pick that up, dude. Talk about naughty. Thank you, by the way. Sorry, I didn't wish to complain, but thank you. Dopey Steve. Alright, non-one way. You missed one. Yep. Track. Come on. No, what? You haven't missed one. What's going on here? Whoa. Alright, do the lot then. Stupid. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Good road, please. What size is that? That one? Don't do it like that, Mr. Spry. It's still wonky, isn't it? Isn't this? Ah, Jesus. Pardon my French. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? That. Right. That. Yes, please. It's so simple. You forget the basics, don't you? Make it flat. Before anything else, make it flat. Right, track. There, over to there. I bet it'll go through without a drama this time. It has. Right. Now, join all of this lot back up again. Sure, that's easy enough done. 1, 2. Right, bring this one out to here. Yes. Go from there to there. Thanks. And go from there to there. Terrific. Put the waypoint back in for the whistle. Thank you. Put the whistle waypoint there and there and there. And put the non-one-way signal there and there. Learn French. Parlez-vous français? Mate, I don't understand. System information. Bring up your task. Please bring up your task manager. I can't bring up the task manager. You know, you saw what happened before. All right, what if I bring up the that's Control Alt Delete, isn't it? And if I get cut off, it's Ham's fault. Okay. There you go. How's that? There you go. Is that what you wanted? Oh dear. I've got myself a techie. Yay. All right. Does that help? Maybe we sort by that. And we sort by that. All right. There we go. Does that help you, Ham? Because I have no idea, and I am going to flick on over back to there and there now. Right. I want to bring a train up the bloody hill. So, a train up the bloody hill. Right. Which means I need a... Oh, I know what one of those could be for. Sorry, Joe Train. I've just killed that one. Right. You know what I'm putting here, don't you? You know what I'm putting there. Now, Ham wants to know, he's troubleshooting this stream for me to see if we can you screenshot the task manager and send it to me. Screenshot. How about I take a photo of it? I could probably do that. Remember who you're dealing with here, mate. I'm a Luddite as far as all of this is concerned. Okay. Excuse the interaction on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen has to take a photo of that. I think I took a photo of it, so that I can then... I don't even know whether... No, you can't even see it. I'm sorry, I didn't... Whoops. No wonder you couldn't. See? I need a producer. Oh, damn. All right. I've got a photo. I need to share it with Ham. And send. I'm too old for this shit. The task window. The task that... I don't know if I'll send you the right one or not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. What I want to do here is buildings. Okay, I want to use the Spitzkehrer. What are you doing? No, you. I want to use you. No, Catherine. Thanks. Now, how far up can I come? I can come up to about there with ordinary track. No, not streets. Ordinary track. To there. Right. Performance window, please. Second tab. Performance. Oh, sorry. I'm with you. Okay. Here we go again. You lot have no idea what's going on here. I'm taking photos of something on the screen that you can't see. Secret men's business. Performance window, second tab. Good. And then I get to share it. I think. Provided I do it right. I get to share this one with Mr. Ham too. Go. Oh dear. All right. Put the Spitzkero depot there. Thanks. Now, let's create a new line, and this is going to be our intercity. So, it's a new line, and it's coming from here on platform 4, I think. Yes. And it's going to stop here. Right, and then it's going to come all the way up to here. And it's going to stop on the other side. 1. Thanks. And then it's going to go back. Look at that. It's doing the right thing. It's going around the loopy. I knew I was going to go loopy this episode, but I didn't. Okay. Back to Max Cove Station on the other side. Beautiful. Around there into Ferny Hills East. This is the Plateau Intercity. So we'll extend this from Hodgson Vale up to the next town, which I forget what it's called, up to there, Northern Heights. That bit's flat anyway, so that's good. That's good. Train. We need a train. What sort of aspects within transport does this game fix on? Never seen the train. Never seen this game before, mate. Really? 2016 it was released, and sometime this is Transport Fever 2. There was a Transport Fever 1, and then there was a Train Fever game before that. And sometime this year, probably at the end, we will have Transport Fever 3. It mainly, well, any shipping, any transport. So we have ships. We're only in 1919. We have ships. We have early diesel trucks here. I've got to replace those. That's another one I've got to do. We have trains, and I'm about to buy one. In a few years, aircraft could become useful. In this version, there's mods for helicopters. There's mods for all sorts of trains too. These carriages, for example, they aren't vanilla carriages. They're a mod. This engine here that I've got parked here, the pink one, that's a mod. It's done by one of our local Queensland guys. So yeah, never seen it before. Wow. It's good fun. I've got near 5,000, couple of hundred hours in it. It's the only game I play. And I make maps. This isn't one of my made maps. This is a random generated map. But yeah, sometime this year we're going to get a new game, Transport Fever 3. It will be different to this. It will look better. It doesn't have the early start. It has a later start. It's got a lot. This one here, this one I'm pointing at the screen. This is the industries. You've got to ship things to and from, because that's what it's all about. I move people or I move goods from planks and or steel into here to make machines, right? And then I send machines to towns like Max Cove wants machines. So it's all about building all of that up. In the next game, there's only 14 industries in this game. In the new version, there's going to be a lot more. A lot more. I think it's 30-something. So that's going to be totally different. And why am I paused? People? Oh, wait. Now I've got a different error. Oh, well, here we go. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. Wow. I'm by the way, fine, stabilized, she's whatever. I'm just going to call you stable. I've only just started streaming, and this is my 6th night, and I'm trying to iron out the bugs with YouTube in particular, OBS here, pain in the neck, and playing the game and talking to you guys. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. I remember that setting. Where the hell was that? That was one of our settings, wasn't it? Keyframes. Okay. Keyframes. I can't find keyframe interval. Okay. Seconds naught equals. Okay. You told me to change that, and I said I'll leave it at 2. It's supposed to be 2, so I'm going to change it to 2. Whoa. Let's see. The stream's bitrate of 12,000 is higher than the recommended bitrate. Yeah, wrong, but we're back to excellent. I wonder if that happened because I changed that keyframe interval. Who knows? I'm not a technician. Sorry, stable, what did we say? No, it's more of a recent fixation. Played City Skylines and Workers and Resources, so a few other sims here and there. Yeah. I started with City Skylines 1, and then when they released 2, because I have a Mac, I couldn't play it, which is when I went to this game. And I've gone berserk making stuff on YouTube. Right. We're trying to buy a train here, Stephen. Get with the program. Don't get bloody distracted by squirrels. All right, I'm going to buy a train. Steam, we're going uphill. Haven't we got... Oh, haven't we? No, that's a freight thing. Atlantic. 700 and 100. 700 and 100. 700 and 100. A35, what are you? You're 1,000. Are you dearer? You sure are. But I don't know. Bibra Lake Oil Refinery. No, I don't want you. Gosh. Similar to Workers and Resources, but not as complicated. Not until the next game anyway. Then it starts. Transport Fever 3, I think, is going to be a lot more complicated. What train are we going to put here, OG? Passenger train going up the hill. 1,115. It doesn't. Money doesn't really matter. Look, 188 million at the moment. What are the better carriages? Okay, J Train's carriages are 80. Sort by speed, please. Top speed. Okay, I think we have to go the heavyweight. Power's 180k. Seriously? 6-axle passenger car, 110. 100 for the Suburban. I think it's the Suburban, and I am going to do it in a dark green because I like that style. 57 capacity. All right, 100 kilometres an hour. So now I need a steam loco that can do 100 kilometres an hour. That's got enough grunt. It's got grunt, but it's an 80, and that's an 80, and these are too slow. Of course. 550, 160, 550. I think I've got to do the Atlantic. I'm going to do the Atlantic. I'm going to sort of do it in that style. Lovely. And I'm going to put it on. Didn't you do a line? I'm sure I did a line. Plateau Intercity. Thanks. Right, here we go. See him popping out of the short Spitzkehrer depot? And you know what this means. We're going to have a lovely train ride. He's going to be on the right hand side. Yes, alright, that's cool. Come back. Hello, Boiler. G'day, mate. How we doing? Right, we are going to be on double track, so I'll come over here. Mate, thinking, hell of a lot of thinking with this game. Yes, I know what you mean about appealing on the eyes. There's a Max Cove. Didn't we stop here? Obviously not. Well, blow on you, whatever. Alright, actually I'm going to hang around over on this side because this is where the view is, which means we can look at the view. Thanks. That's warning the traffic, right? This is going to be interesting. And yes, MGL, I know I have weeds. I will get them on the way back. Okay, is that all right? Down one more. Top little game, mate. I've got a heap of, hello, it's doing it again. Now I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Just ignore YouTube. Viewers will experience buffering. We'll get there. One night we will get there. Did you see a wobbly on that? I think I did. I think I definitely saw a wobbly. You need to smooth that out. Right. And this is the other reason why we do cab rides, to kill trees like we just saw that were hanging over the track. Okay, we're going to stop here. There will be nobody here. Okay, don't panic. North of 57. And using satellite. You keep whinging about my satellite. Shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. I mean, the ping is like 23. It's better than what most people get on thingy. NBN. Whoops. Problem. Sorry. We'll come down into the tunnel. Oh, that looks ridiculous. Ooh. Hello, trees. There we go. Mate, thank you. I'm greatly appreciative of your help, and this is, so many people are just left to their own devices. There's the freight line. Look at that. That's a horrible hump there. I've got to fix that. Left to their own devices when it comes to working out what the heck they're supposed to be doing. But we'll get there, because Ham and I have big plans with all this live streaming. Our plans involve a fair bit of collaborative live work, without giving too much away. Alright, can we go double speed, please? Otherwise we'll never get there. Look, video has disconnected. Stuff it up. OBS Studio has reconnected. Wow. Look, it's OBS is completely reconnected, and now my dropped frames rate is, wow. Not happy, Jan, not happy. Here's our passenger train. We're going to have to come over here for this ride. Different issue each night. Luke, it's annoying. I've got excellent stream health, by the way, but you could have smoothed this bit out too, young fellow. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll bring it back. Oh, we're about to go into another tunnel. Okay, I would like to come up this time because you'll see we're in the tunnel. We are going around under this bit of track and that tunnel. Oh, it's huge. And we're going to go around the other side there. Dropped frames are at 51%, Ham. So I think one of those settings that I changed before is, wow, killing me. KBPSs are 6.7, 8.8, 10, 15. Stupid bloody computer. Maybe I don't need a producer. Maybe I don't need a tech person. Maybe I need a new computer. I know what I'll do. I'll steal my son's new computer when I go visit him. And here we go. We're coming across a beautiful bridge now. This is looking good. What a loop. Wow. Come down. Cut. Hello, auto save. Gives me heart failure when that happens. Nice trees. Here we go. I've got another. I stayed there because I had another bridge coming out. See? All right, we'll go up again because we're going into another tunnel. What a loop. That's better than the Kugel loop into Queensland. Oh dear. Down, 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 and to the left. Left and down. My God, I can't drive this. Right, over a bit, down, and we're on the home stretch up the hill. And we've been doing a great speed all the way up here. We haven't, I don't think we've dropped a beat, have we? Has it been 76 all the way up? I'm back. Sorry, I didn't want to interfere with the Loopy thing. I thought that was pretty cool. I shall continue with my cold cup of coffee and consult the Oracle. Let me go back to normal latency with chat on the YouTube ends, please. Don't move that button. Okay, normal latency. I think, not while it's going, but I was on normal. I did change it to normal before I started, Ham. I'm pretty sure it's just in New South Wales, are you? Who knows, buddy? Who knows? Hey, look. We're coming into Hodgson Vale. Hodgson Vale. And there won't be anyone waiting here either because I didn't connect. Maybe there could be. It might be. No, the residence is way over that side. Up there on the other side of town. But that's pretty cool. I think I've done good. We're going to get anybody's? You forgot to... Ooh. It did a flip around. A flip-flop. Okay. And now it's telling me the stream's current bitrate at 12,800 is higher than the recommended bitrate. Hey, look, I'm fairly tech savvy, so I can't imagine how a normal person who isn't as tech savvy as me, I say tech savvy because I've been on computers since the 80s and, you know, did a lot of web designing and interweb stuff for 30 odd years. And I can't change that latency, by the way, Mr. Ham, so... No, it's on normal, so I'm sorry, that thing just came back and talked to me again. So nothing new. All right, I'm really happy with that. That is Mickey Mouse. Murgara Forest. Oh, hang on, Murgara Forest. Where are you? Promised Land. Ooh, that could be useful. Look. No, it isn't, because they're already there, and I would have used them already if it was useful instead of poo. All right, I am going to go berserk and kill. It would help if you click the bulldozer. Thanks. Yeah. I know. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of that. And one of those. All these places have closed down because the business was so terrible. Should never have opened the business there in the first place, etc., etc. Right. Logs. I need another log. Okay, well, you put another log on the fire, get rid of that. You don't need that there, because there's one there. You probably really don't need that. So by trashing these, when the game decides it's time to respawn some industries, then hopefully don't need that. I really don't need that or that. Definitely don't need another bloody steel mill. What else is over here that I don't really need? Bloody hell, steel mills everywhere. No. Up here? Probably terrible. It's not so bad. Tools. Yeah, I need a forest now. I don't need a goods factory up there. That's far too complicated to try and get. And I certainly don't need that. Look at that. Forest to sawmill. Sawmill, forest. There's no bloody sawmill handy. Don't need that. Plastics, I better leave that. I think I've only got another one. Pretty sure it's just in New South Wales, though. Yeah, anything's possible. I mean, it's not doing wonders. I mean, my concurrent viewers got up to 20 or something a while ago, and now it's down. So I'm not happy with all of this nonsense, Jan, but hey, this is an experiment. That's what it's all about. And as I think Ham suggested, maybe I shouldn't be trying this at this hour of the night. Peak internet time. Right, get off Bulldozer before you actually delete something you don't want to delete. That's a good point. Where's my train? He's coming down. He's got nobody on board. Has he got anybody? Intercity. Look at that. He's actually got people waiting to go into Ferny Hills East. Right. Okay. What did you notice? I noticed that was terrible. The freight line. So we can do something about that. Yeah, that's all right. So if I flatten that a little. Rack. Okay, so I'm going to come across there flat. Maybe I might just send it up. No, I can't send it up even a shift dot. That's a meter. That's ridiculous. And then redo all the way up to here to get the grade reasonable. I mean, the stupid thing when people were building railways is, of course, they had proper engineers to build them. So they would have been able to avoid that sort of thing. So the fact that we have to go kill them. Right, let's have a look. Follow it down. You were going to No, look at it. See, I can still see it here. Okay, where can you see it? I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with that. That's flat. And then it goes wobbly. It's the bloody road. That's the other thing I wish they would fix in Transport Fever 3, would be that nonsense right there. That is BS. I mean, it'll work, but it looks horrible. So, somebody has been asking for a bridge for a very long time, so guess what? We're pausing it, and we're doing a bridge. And instantly, no. All right. We shall fix this with, we'll fix the slope with the ramp equalizer. So let's do that. You're pointing to the right. That was a left click. And I'm going to go to there with a right click. Thank you. Click on ramp equalizer and go clickety clack. Oh, that's certainly changed that bit, hasn't it? It has too. All right. I'll have to relay that piece of track. Lucky the freight line isn't in use yet. Good luck to you. All right, smooth. Do it. We'll have to fix the signals up. But in the meantime, we've got to fix this so that it comes straight across there. What size road are you, buddy? Hopefully you're that one, are you? Yes, straight. All right. Up 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 18 to 19. No, you don't go up. Bugger. Okay. Up 4 and go across. 21 to 22, drop it down to 21. Cool. Bridge type. Sexy red one. Sure. You. Drive you into that. That's the wrong size. It should be a highway. It should be the bigger size. Fine. I shall do it the bigger size. Without bridge. Thanks. And back to the country road, which is that one. Curve it around and into there without that. And lots of smoothage. This road, you are what size? That one. That one can come up and go into there with no bridge. Thanks. And smooth. Bigger smooth. That's a terrible piece of road. I'm surprised that bit worked out well. Where is our train? Here. Paused. That's because you're on pause. Okay, I want to bring the train back and come on, double speed. I want to bring the train back and clean up those weeds. We got anybody? Did we have 16 people on board then? We did. Holy crap. How did that happen? Okay, paint tools, stop. Before you do this, pause it and save it, please, because you know it's going to happen. Yeah. Well, no, not load. Good God. Save. Sorry. I know what could happen is that we could have another crash like we did last time I tried this. Well, not the last time, but it has. It has crashed. Okay. I have full circle, I have full strength, and I have 10.6 brush size. Go. Right. So when it gets out here, we'll start with the ballasting. Oh, there's a bit there. You can pick that up. Oh, missed that bit. And let's go. Ballast. Clean up the weeds. MGL, I'm doing your job, mate. There's a terrible dip here as well. Right at this crossing. Yeah, that's got to be fixed. Okay, we did this bit before. Didn't we? Stop. No, we didn't. I thought we'd already done that bit. Okay. 23. Okay, we lost all of them because they were all going to thingy. Right. Which means that line, I'll leave it for now. Okay, where's he going? He's got to come out up there. I might delete all of these bloody streams, to be honest with you. All these nonsense things. And I don't know. I shouldn't say that. We'll eventually get it sorted. Stop, please. Turn it around and start again. And, wait, stop. Get that angle happening. Drop frames 33%, 11,000. Stream health excellent. Yeah, can't work it out. Right, stop before the bridge, otherwise we'll have ballast all over the ground. Go now. Stop before the tunnel. Otherwise you'll have a string of ballast all over the hillside and... oh, you missed it. You're on the wrong side. Getting a bit tricky there, Stephen. Yes, I think I should come over here. Whoops. And tunnel, thanks. Where's it come out? I don't know. Over here somewhere. There. All right, we'll stop it when it gets there. Thank you. Now come in, clean up a little bit, and get ready to go around the next corner. And have a little cough first. Right, good, done. If I use the scroll wheel, I can come out, but that's a bit hard. That's a two-handed job. Right, hand off to the bridge, thanks. Big bridge, and stop there. Go down, let's go. Oh, you stuffed that up. I did. Right, we're back here. Got a little bridge. Bit of ballast either side of it. And we're on the home stretch here, and you've lost the train. There. Okay, click on the front of the train and hold it. Oh, not over the bridge though. And not in the tunnel. My patented speed ballasting technique is not that easy to do. You're supposed to sit on the front of the train. What happened there? Hodgson Vale steel mill. I don't want another... Oh. Another bloody steel mill. Oh, scroll out. Oh, well, stop. Ah. Damn. Are we there yet? I think it's almost up the top of the hill as well. Almost there. It's close enough. We don't have much more of this to endure. Maybe I should just be like Joe Dobson and not worry about it, hey? Everybody knows he doesn't worry about it. Here we go. We have... Oh, look. Look what we have. Did you see that? We have aeroplanes. 1920. Wow. Ooh, that could change things somewhat. Alright, let's just tidy this one up. Wow, we could start flying stuff around. Maybe that's what Pigeon Hill is going to do. We're going to fly stuff in and out of Pigeon Hill, which is here. Because it's too damned hard to get anything out of here. But yeah, it looks like we've got plenty of room for an airfield. Yeah, where's the town? Oh, sorry, what? This is at what? 6, 7, and this is at what? 200? Not gonna happen, baby, not gonna happen. Alright, what were you trying to do? I want to clean up the bit not through here, the freight line. We don't have to do that. You could wait until it's yes, it could. This, however, this part of the all right, what are you going to do here? I am going to do flat here. Flatten, come out, flat. There's a little bit in it, isn't there? All right. You can come out flat to there, so we do straight. Right, and then you can curve around to there, yes, and Then let's take half of that off and come all the way back here. Wow. It's a great game for problem solving. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Keeps the brain active. Where are you? You're up the top of the hill. Okay. We did do weeds there. Yes. You still haven't removed that line through there. So it's going to stay noisy. All right, let's have a little look at this now. What's that look like? Get rid of that, get rid of that. I think that looks better. It still seems to dive up afterwards, but it's probably okay. Goodness me. All right. I can check it by following this little fella. Ooh, geez, how fast are we going? Let's follow this VA10 backwards up to max reef and see what that little crossing looks like. We might just disappear me because that's better. You can just see the train. Don't need to see me for this bit when we're checking out track. Got a lot on it. Pull up to 60. Down to 20. Keep going. Still going down. Most people are getting off here then. They all are except one. Okay. Wow, that means there's a good crowd of people coming from Bring a Lily all the way to Fernie. Maybe I should have a chat to my son and discuss where he got his whiz-bang PC from. It's rather impressive, especially in the dark with all the glowing bits. Okay. You wanted to go a bit faster, don't you? To just check out, that's all you want to do is check out the level crossing? Yeah, I think so. That's looking exceedingly rusty. I'm glad, Joe Train, that your brass bits don't get dirty. They shouldn't. The rest of it, however, wow. Okay, it's the next level crossing, isn't it? Yep. 4 hours. I've still got to put a tram network, I think, through Max Reef, that town on the right. Here we go. Let's check it out this time. Okay. Smooth approach. Yes. Don't like the out. I think we're going to go far too quickly up. Bugger. But look, seriously, is that worth worrying about? Nah. Why have I got so many views of this particular video? 240. Is that because it kept dropping out and people had to keep coming back on? I'm not a producer. I know these things. Okay, just for reference sake, our dropped frames are sitting at 31.6%. and 15,000 kilobytes. Yeah, bloody computers. Yes, I think this bit here, it's not noticeably glitchy, but 1 litre. Rich. What? Is that your daily ritual, buddy? 1 litre of your fancy coffee. Far out. That, my friend, is a hell of a lot. Whoa. Okay, you know what time it is? Tip time. I'm starting to feel a bit peckish. He's got a bit of grass he could get rid of there, but I don't know. Set you up for the day. Do you drink any more? Or is that it? When's your next coffee due? Whoops, I'm dropping half of that on the floor. When's your next coffee due, mate? Half an hour? Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Sorry about that. There, you can go over there for tomorrow night. Where's my... Oh, damn, I can't find him. Can't see him. I can't see my spider. He was up in that corner up there when I started the stream. Where are you? Oh, jeez, I don't want to look. It's alright, he's harmless. He's a huntsman. Right. I haven't been along here since I readjusted it. It's not too... Geez, it looks steep. Weeds. Weeds on that cross track. And it's slowing down. .23. I think the Needleton, yeah, Angel. Yips. A bit earlier than last night. You can have some now. Okay, now we're not receiving enough video, according to the monitor. You might experience buffering. At 13,000 kilobytes. Ridiculous. Maybe it's... What are we waiting for? There's something happening up ahead with the log trains. And we're waiting here so that we don't block the road, because I'm a good engineer. Monitor lies, well, it says excellent now, mate. I think the problem is the computer. It shouldn't be. I mean, it's great to play on. 54 FPS according to Steam. Up in the top right corner. I don't know whether you can see that. No, it's not showing for you guys. I don't know what that little wait was for. There must have been a log train just coming out, because there's one coming in. That bit of track, no, that's not redundant. I thought necessary. Going back to lurking mode. I caught most of the weeds for you on the run up the hill around the loop. NGL, did you catch that? Oh dear. I've got a good office chair. Well, they obviously spend too much time in it. "45 kilometres? Okay, you're doing good. I see a train coming. I think this is too high. And I say that because of this particular descent down to this freight station. You're welcome. It's not so much the descent that's the problem, it's the ascent coming this way. You would have missed quite a few new tram lines in Sydney. There's one that, I think the latest one, I don't live there, but the latest one I think is the Parramatta Light Rail service that runs from, there used to be a line that ran from Clyde up through Rosehill up to Carlingford, right? So the bit from essentially from Rosehill up to Carlingford, okay, we'll start at Carlingford, come down to Rosehill, and then we'll go into Parramatta, and we'll do a little wiggle around North Parramatta, I think, and it goes out to Westmead. So yes, that's been opened. I don't know 2014. There's heaps there now. And the next one that they're working on is that Parramatta one where it turns at Rose Hill to go north to Carlingford is supposed to continue east. I think it's going over to the Olympic Stadium. God knows why. But it's already under construction, so yeah. Isn't it funny that they got rid of their trams back in the 60s? Didn't have the foresight like Melbourne to keep the tram network. Okay, this is far too slow. Thomas Land Steel Mill. What? Yando Iron Ore Mine. That's up there. Good. You can close. See you later, alligator. Warren Farm. Whoops. Which one are you? Ooh. Stop. Look, you might as well close. The nearest food plant is there. Yeah, right. Okay, what's going on over here? What's going on here? Not much. It's working perfectly. Okay. What were you doing? You were looking at this hill. Right. Let's see what we can do with this, shall we? Stop you. You're going to be in the way. 35 metres there, right. Comes up to 40 metres there, comes up to 37 metres there, and then down to 8. Right. Oh, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. I am. You stupid, stupid thing. I've got it set at 2. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. Which can ... Don't know. All right. Right. What I want to do is I've got trains on that side, on the right-hand side, and okay, I will delete this side so that I don't have train problems. And I am going to run ramp equalizer over this because that is going to fix that horrible situation. I wonder what it's going to do with trains on it. We'll try anything, I think. Are you a Sydneyite, are you, matey? Wait. Get rid of all of this. We'll come in back to there. Good. All right. Ready for this? Fingers bloody crossed. Just before you do that, 8.7. Is this still level? 9.8. No. Bugger. I think you want the whole lot. Okay, we'll rebuild all of this. Because it's supposed to be flat out of a station. Should do that properly, Stephen. All right, we'll do that much, and then we'll do that much. Yes, now. Come over to Assets, click on the marker Start and End. So we'll go left click and we should be pointing to the right. Good. We'll come all the way up to here and right click on it and then pointing to the right. Good. And now, ready for it. Ramp equalize me, baby. Ooh, you've made a humongous cutting there. All the way along, but where's the bloody train line? Oh, it's a longer tunnel. That works for me. Grew up in Perth for most of my time in Australia, though now I've been out of country for the past 10 years. I went to Perth when I was 17. Just had a driver's license. Went for a drive one night, as teens do. Got stuck on that bloody freeway to Fremantle. I had to travel practically all the way down there before I could even turn around to get home. I thought, uh-oh. And of course, there was no such things as GPSs or anything like that, so I had no idea where I was. Funny. Funny, ha. Alright, we have been ramp equalised, people. I didn't expect such a horrible cutting, but whatever. I'm improving the service for my train engineers. Right, we're coming out of where? Oh, wait. How bad does that look now? That looks okay. Right, you can go there. You can go there. We need a crossover, short crossover there. And another one there. Signals one way, yes. One way off. Yes. Yes. Through train is clear. Good. Back to signals with one ways. Give it a boost to get out. Now, come in. Oh, there. Just match up these guys. There. There. Geez, I hope your smoothing gun's going to work. 208 million. I've got plenty of money to spend for a change. And I'll give you an exit signal there. You might remember last night I did have a bridge here, and it looked dicky, so I replaced it with that. It still looks dicky, but whatever. Terrain 12's big. Yep. 208 million. All right, that's not much. That shouldn't be much. It's not going to do much with those trees there, though. Maybe that's too much. Drop it down. Don't look at how much money I'm spending. Not allowed. Stop looking. No. No, you stop looking how much money I'm spending. Please. Right, if I come up here, keep spending money. Good God. I know. Ta-da. 8 million bucks worth of smoothage. Let me check this out now. It looks disgusting. Especially with those rocks. I'm a bit worried about those rocks. But the speed should be a lot better. Yeah, it's been years since I've been in Sydney, mate. I lived there for what? Good, 78 through to 97, 8. 20 years, that was long enough. Currently sitting on a little farm 50 kilometres out of Goulburn in southern New South Wales, just closest little town, it's not even a town, a village, is called Windy Lama, or Windelamar. Beautiful, beautiful spot. I hate city living now. I'm turned into an old grumpy fart. I can't handle it. I spent too much time in the bush now. I love it. Love the isolation. And assuming your satellite dish works, what more do you want? Alright, I think that is stuttering. It's going to be a lot better. And we're going to go that way. Or that way. I don't know. Okay, Noble Park Iron Ore Mine, where are you? Doing no good either. Trees, no. Sawmill is what I want. Not going to get it. Let's save the game, just in case, and keep it running. No, keep it running. 204 million, and in the red there. In the red. Bug. Okay, come on, you shouldn't be going down. I've done nothing to you to make you go down. Well, not after that should be going. That should be better. That looks terrible. Well, you can fix that, Mr. Spry. You know how to fix that. Let's see if this is... No. Make it a bit stronger, make it a bit bigger, and just do it. Because what you can do is you can come over it and touch it up. You're not in the blue, you're in the red, but it's in the red only a little bit, so that's okay. Make that bigger. You have just ruined your ballast on that track. Whatever. Cutting doesn't look anywhere near as bad now. And what you can do with all that other... See this? You can change it to green, light green, and less, a lot less, and just very quickly dab it over the top. Just tippity tap, and that's far too big, isn't it? That's okay. And this, oh, keyframe frequency, seriously. (31.7% drop frames at 15 to 17,000 kilobits. We shall eventually get this right. You really should be checking in on these to make sure there are no blockages, mate, because these are your big earners. Well, why would there be? This one is waiting. What's it waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for this little fella. 12 out of 24. Hello? How many people are waiting up at Bring a Lily? Where the hell is it? None. Ooh. Oh, that's because they just got on the train. Okay. Yeah, not happy with that keyframe frequency message. It's still there and we're still poor. You know, what time are we? 10:20. Wow. You're not going to do it. You're not going to leave everybody, are you? Lucy's going crazy. 82, 80. Well done. Pretty much perfect. And now the current stream's bitrate is too high at 10,000. You know, I have always wanted to do this particular part of the river. So I think I shall assist my boats by doing that. Because I'm a nice guy and that will make it easier for them to turn the corner. Speaking of corners, I'll do that to smooth that corner out. And is anybody travelling between Port Pilot Wilderness and Bringalilly by road? Yes, is the answer. How fast are you going, buddy? Ivy, sorry, 40k. Hello? I think I will also straighten that corner, not straighten, bend that corner out so that traffic goes around it much smoother. And now we're back to excellent health. Tomorrow I'm going to be watching this stream and looking at what the hell is happening every time I notice something over there, because that's what I'm doing. Trying to learn from it all, people. You still have a mountain there. That's a lot. Conmat delivery. Okay, Arawata has 77. Is that all you're getting? You must be getting Conmat here. It's almost flat out. Look at that. Arawata should be getting 105. It's not all getting there yet. Why? Most of it's in transit. You. Wow. Okay. Stop. 157. Actually, it's not as bad as it looks, because that should be 130. Okay. Well, I shall delete a couple of these. And that's it. Save a little bit of money. Hey, go again, Stephen. Stop pausing. My natural gameplay. Hit that pause button. No, that's all right. We're still running full. I thought we had a problem. Multi-towns tools delivery. 390. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups now. 398. Well, that's 400. That's all it can take. Oh, it just loaded some, did it? That, yes. Okay, let's have a look at the stations. Park Avenue. Whole heap of people waiting there. I haven't done anything about Hodgson Vale. Right, let's get... Of course nobody's going to Hodgson Vale, you idiot. Look. You just wanted to have a look up the river, up the loop. To see what it looked like. And you forgot that you didn't even connect the bloody station to the town, you idiot. Don't look at the funds for this one. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I was so disappointed last night, with last night's, when I watched the replay. The video was so... But the commentary kept going. The video was just continually frozen. And it wasn't because I was on pause. Jeez, I kept getting that. Okay. How much does this cover? Let's have a little look-see. Nothing. Right. Let's have a proper bus station here then. Bus. That's that one, era A. Are we still era A? No, we're in era B. Right, we will make them both 20 long. I don't want the damn streetlights. So, we shall rotate No. A bit more shift N, thank you. Now we'll hold C down and put that there. Oh, that's disgusting. Double one. It's that one. You don't need that. I need that. Configure. One. Put the street access there. Right. Come out and grab the street. That's the wide one, isn't it? Yep. Come out and go down. Thanks. Come out and go down. Thanks. Decorate it with these guys through there, because I can. Make it look pretty. Terrain tools, flatten, clean that up, smoothage, 203 million. Right. Where are we taking people from the station? Where does that cover? 1, 2.5 blocks, damn it. So if I put a bus stop here, it's going to come 1, 2.5. What are you looking for, Stephen? Those. Right. So I'm going to come up. See, it doesn't come up far enough. It comes across to here. That's because if you put a street through that place, yeah, I'm with you. Now you put your building there, it'll come across a lot more. That's a good idea. All right, I'm going to put one on either side of the road there and there. Almost makes it, doesn't it? Okay. Put you're there. Okay. You. How far do you reach? Don't even cover that bit. So you need to cover that bit by putting something here and here, I think. And hopefully the people won't want to walk. I mean, hopefully they will walk. Oh, who knows? Right. There. Okay, so I'm not getting this bit of residential down the side. Seriously. If I put a bus stop here, I'll get everybody. And if I can direct the bus through there, I don't like this one. So how far do you go? You go up to there. How far do you go? I need that one. Alright. What you need is a turnaround right here. So you come up. Thanks. We'll do the bus stop here. And then we'll do that. Ooh. Oh, doesn't that look cute? Right. Building. And error. Keyframe frequency. Bugger off. I think you've made that far too small, Stephen. No, you haven't. There it is. Look. It will fit right there. Okay, so I can get rid of both of those. Okay, new line. Let's see what happens. New line from here. Thank you. Up to here. Up to here. Up to here. Back to there. Over to there. And right. And what are you going to do? You're going to go the other way? I will. So this is Hodgson Vale bus. That way is BCW. Yeah, I'm not going to do the figure 8 like I did the tram down at Ferny Hills because nah. All right. Now we need to go the other way. So new line 1U. We're going to start there and then go back. No, I stuffed that up. Try again. Don't click on the station this time. Click on that. Thanks. There, and there. Well, bus clockwise. Right. Now I've got that. Look at that. Buy passenger buses. What have we got? Post bus. That's the around town job, isn't it? Well, the ducks. Nah, that. Okay, 2 in each direction or 3? No, 3 in each direction. Alright, 1, 2, 3 go on CCW and the other 3 go on CW. Good. Now that you've done that, yeah, this Max Cove bus can come not from Alexander Road to there and then not Park Avenue, thanks. And the other one, you probably need some more, probably do need some more terminals. No, don't do that. Add a couple more terminals. Passenger terminals. I think that can go on this one. So that's number 3. Thanks. And you. Yeah, we're back up at excellent again. It's crazy. Okay, you manage line. Okay, after Queen's Road, you can come into here at number 3. Yeah, we can share that. So they're both our inner city buses, and not go to Park Avenue. Thanks. Whoops. No, that's good. I think wow, look, we've already got, holy, did you guys walk to those bus stops? Did you walk to those bloody bus stops, didn't you? You went there. Counterclockwise. Well, mate, you're going to have to wait. Maybe I'll do a waking up time. Mass clone. No. Right. Pause. You idiot. Oh, jeez. Well done. Try again. No. No. Oh, I don't cancel. Wrong. This one. Mass bloody clone. Thank you. What is it? 10:37. I think I'm getting tired. This is the CW, so there. Thanks. You do your thing, guys. Pass, start, not pause. So we're almost at the end of 1920. Wow. 210 million bucks in bank. Doing good. Doing good. What the hell is that machines factory up there? Okay, stone. Look at this. What the, where the hell did that come from? That is brilliant. All right. What am I bringing up here? Food and tools. Let's have a little look at this, please, for a second. Food and tools. Food, 65. Tools. Okay. Food and tools. Food and tools in a train. That's boxcars, isn't it? Cargo. Not a gondola. No, boxcars. Food and tools. Nice. All right. This is where, at the moment, we're taking food and tools from here by road. So if I was to park a train here, I could take the food and the tools that have been produced and dropped there, load it onto a train, come around. You could even deliver the freaking tools here, you know, if you wanted to, and get rid of this traffic. Because that doesn't quite touch all the tools, but we no roads. You don't want you do want that. You need you could just put a cargo platform here. Right. Or there. I'll do it there. And then put a little bit of road. There. Okay, so the tools at the moment get delivered by truck there and go up to here. Where does this go to? Doesn't cover that lot. Damn. Well, it will. Okay, it will if you put one of these on the end with another narrow bit of road there. Yeah, I know, a bit dodgy, but now it does. Have a look. Buildings. Yeah, they're all covered. It's covered. These are covered. Out to here. There. And in the future, you might want to actually take that one off. Now that you put it there, we could take that one off and put it on this end of the platform. Why can't I? Now you can. And that'll expand the coverage out to the sides and put, yeah, no, that's a bit dodgy too, isn't it? Whatever. Like so. And that gives you a bit more coverage out here. Good. Oh. You're on pause again, Mr. Spry. I'm always on pause. I live my life on pause. Not these paws. Sorry about that. Is it copy time? Right, OG, I'm going to have a chat to you about that particular mod. I don't like the way I mean, it's probably okay with Era 2, which is we've had 1 year of it. But I tell you what I want to do is I really want to turn Era A, B, C. I want to turn Era C off, to be honest with you. I don't want skyscrapers. Can I do that? Oh, sorry. I forget I have a mute button. Yeah, I think that will probably need to happen. But that's, well, Era C isn't for until 1990. But doesn't it? Surely it starts generating freaking skyscrapers before then. Hello, Mr. Schneider. No, I don't want you. Thanks all the same. Oh, and the crocodile? No, thank you. And the Donna Bush. Another green carriage. Okay, well, that was a little burst of excitement there. All right, what are you going to do? Are you going to try the... let's have a little look at this. Have we got anybody... wait. Seriously. Are you still all... You can't still all be sitting waiting. You are. All right, let's go quadruple time. Let's see if I can speed these bodies up, please. How ridiculous. I'm going to be naughty now. It's late. 11:15. I'm an adult. Tell Era C to start in 2090. I can do that. Let's do that. Can I? Let's do that now. You can run me through it. Save game. Start part. Yes. I'm going to save that. And now I'm going to load it. Load game. Go into select options. Where the hell is it? It's down the bottom. Town, building, era, and level control. Okay. Era B availability. Do you change any of these or not? Tell Era C to start in 2090. So use sliders. 2090. So just crank this up. I could turn it off. Have you ever just done never? We could do that. Oh, wait, you've got all of this. Is that only level 1? Good God. Blocked, blocked, and blocked. Mate, I'll probably never get there anyway. because I haven't ever got past early diesels in the trains. So okay, so there we go. ERC availability. I've used the sliders. I could just simply say never. What happens if I say never? Can I say never? Oh dear. Now I've got to wait for the stream to catch up with me, even though the help is excellent. Okay, will I just leave it at that, or will I say never is the question. And the OG's disappeared on me. Probably still there. I'm going to take his advice until he says otherwise. I have blocked those. So use sliders 2090. Yep. Apply and load. Whew. Go and ping me for some copyrighted music now, guys. Go on. Current bitrate says excellent, and it's higher than recommended. We'll sort it. Here we go. Ta-da! Good. Now go back onto quadruple and get these people moving. Look at them. Where are they going? Wait, the wrong button to press. Hodgson Vale, that's going to transfer. It's coming down here. So that's the counterclockwise one. That's what that CCW stands for. I don't know. What's this one? This is the CW. 6. Alright, okay. 6 it is. Manage vehicles. Musclone. Got it right this time. Steel mill at Pin Hill. What about it? Seriously, I don't want one there. Why would I want something up here? Crazy. Oh. Getting a numb bum, people. 6. Not enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I am going to have to investigate what all of these little error messages are and what they mean, because they're driving me bananas. Young Forest. If you were right here, I'd save you. Wait. Wait. That gives me an opportunity. Look at this. Maybe. Got a railway line here. A future extension. I've got... Yeah, now we're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't know. I don't care. Could you... Wait. There's a sawmill right here. Where did that come from? That doesn't help you. You wanted an extra forest to come in here to level this up. And the only one that's there is that one. And it's not a straight run because of the hill, which is from 28 to 130, out of 74. You can't do a straight run. Can't even do it by truck. Ooh. We've got decent trucks. You know what you've got here is a whole heap of cansteads. Okay. I've got all those vehicles to upgrade. I think I'll do that later. They will be, they're okay. These guys are good enough. Right, how's our supply going here? Overloaded again, which means let's put 2 extra vehicles on that and forget about worrying about that, because something's going wrong there. It says 103 and it probably should be closer to 103, but they're not getting delivered for some reason. Maybe there's just a boatload of it just arrived. That's why it's overloaded. So configure that with one of these to help storage. You've still got 215 million. You're rolling in dough. Don't dare admit that you've beaten very hard mode in 1921. $215. What else have we got? Okay, where was that? There was a stone somewhere. It was over here. There's a quarry there. Combat plant there. There's a stone there, which could come down here. Okay, and you go up there. How much food are you getting, buddy? 80, almost. You should be getting everything. Why aren't you? This is weird. You've got 200, which is what you're supposed to get, but it's only shipping 89. Right. Why is that? Because that drop-off point is not covering all of this. Is that what you're telling me? Where does it come to? Okay, where's the food? Well, according to that, all of the food has been covered. So, somebody's telling porkies. You were outside, were you? Is it a beautiful night? It's actually not too bad here for a change. I mean, it's sitting on 18 outside, and according to my inside thermometer, oh dear, what are we? 26. Good God. I'm getting lost here, MGL. This is weird. This is all the food that's here. It even goes up to there, so that's being selected. This is all from this drop-off, right? I can't see any food that is not being serviced, and yet it's only 10. Not that much, is it? It's only getting 90%. And the emissions. Stuff the emissions. It's this. Emissions. I've never worried so much about emissions in my life. But you have to in this game. Right, what's going on? This is your residential area, this side of town. Right? And everybody's driving straight through it. So what I really need to do is build a bypass. It looks that way, doesn't it? So this delivery line, wow, should come in here. No, because then it's going to hit those. So kill that street. Pain in the neck. Should come in there. Come around here. Waypoint. We put a waypoint here and here. Come around. It's on the wrong side of the road. It'll come chuck a Yui and go down. Fine. U there, right. Manage line. The green. Okay, Hodgsonvale South. We're going to come there. Go to the green. It's going to do that. And after the green, it's going to come back here. No, no. Not waypoint number 1. Wrong. It's going to come here. There. That's a bit dodgy. What happens if I remove it? That's better. Okay, so that solves residential noise pollution for that lot, because it's no longer except for through there. Okay, so that's going to be 40%. Right. Let's have a little look at where this bus goes. Right, you. I am going to move you. Ding-a-ling. Over here, maybe. And then, what happens if I put a bus stop? Streets, buildings, bus stop here. How far does that cover? Let's get rid of the emissions layer. I'll put a bus stop there. And then up here somewhere. It doesn't cut. Wait. About here. Oh, wait. You, street. Walkies into there, please, with a curve. Thanks. So if I put a bus stop there, how far does that cover? Not that much. Those houses. Yeah, it's got to be here. Right. We could come. How far does that go? Over to there. So I could put another bus stop here. Buses go up to there. So that one covers. Right. Come up. If I go, I'll put 2 there and I'll put 2 there. Right. You. I mean, this is going to be redundant as soon. Well, no, it isn't, because I've got to have a bus loop around the town. Loop around the town. You should just go. Queen Hodgsonvale transfer. Right, add station. Come here. Come here. Go there. Go there. Come back. Come back. And don't do Queen's Road. Fair enough. The emissions was on 40%. Let's go. Give it some herbs. All of those people are now going to be walking from here. I don't know where they're going. Here they are. Where are you guys going? You're going all the way up. Some of you going that way to that bus stop. Some of you are coming this way. What a great result. I am not receiving enough video again to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers may experience buffering. Right, all of those people went here. Good on them. 9. Yando Oil Refinery. No, man. Stupid spot for a bloody oil refinery. No. Okay, you, how many? Plenty of... No, I'm not going to worry about that bus anymore. How many you got stationed? Oh, 88. This is working well. Max Cove bus is 20. That's the one down the hill. That's the most number of people I've ever had on that. All right, you are full. Ooh, wow. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. If you, when you get up the top of the hill and pick up 97, holy gee whips. All right, edit you, which carriage are you? You are that one, aren't you? Hello? Suburbans, thanks. Suburban, that's that. In the dark green. How many? 19, 57, 676. Two more? 95 capacity, modify, sure. Right, I want to check the speed now. 84, 80, I've slowed it down. I sure have slowed it down. 2 extra carriages. That bit, however, is particular. Oh, Arawatta now demands tools. I don't want to know about that. Nor fuel. Okay, 57 out of 95. In we go, $550,000. And I've got 95 out of 95. Full and standing, as Joe would say. And I've still got 40 sitting here waiting to go back. I'm going to need it. We'll stop. I'm going to need another train. So what I'm going to do is... oh gee, I'm only... I don't normally look at it at all when I'm playing hard. But, sorry, mask clone. But, when you're playing very hard, this is a killer. I mean, it negates, often negates any improvements that you've got up here. Northern Lights, 30%. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm looking at it. And maybe I shouldn't be, but 30%. 30%. Oh, this is bad now. What's this? Stations. Damn. Oh, that will be that bloody... that. There. Oh, wait on. Maybe it's here too. Holy crap. I'm going to have to separate those trams into clockwise and counterclockwise instead of a figure 8. So, all right, let's do that then, because this isn't working. So, Ferny Hills branch, so we can kill no. Manchester Road, what's this one? Park Lane. It's the avenue. That's there. So 6, add station 7. Right, so that's Ferny Hills tram counterclockwise. Good. And I'll make a new line. From there going around this way, and hopefully I can put trams on it. So this is tram, what's this? Clockwise. Right, how many were on the other one? Look at that, 107. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Manage. I'm going to put 6 trams on that. And that's the pink one, or the purple one. That colour. No, all of them. Sorry. Right, and the other one I'm going to buy that times 6, and I'm going to make them the red. I'm going to put them on counterclockwise and see if that improves this. It probably won't. This is ridiculous. Look at how many want to go on that one. Manage line. Make you that colour, please, so that... Stations. This is... That's this counterclockwise one on. 1, please show me. Hills branch 4 and 1, 2, 3 and 4. 2, whatever. 3 and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all right. The other one, that one, I can put you on 4 and 4, 5, 6. That'll do, just to be different. Look at all the people waiting here. Yeah, okay. And 5 out of 120. See what happens. Not enough video to maintain smooth streaming, buffering. I shouldn't have done figure 8 in the first place. Yeah, one stop banking up the whole line. That's right. That's right. How many hours you got in this game, AG? You beat my 5,300. I must admit, a lot of that time is spent sitting looking at it and thinking, especially with all the map development that I've done in the last 12 months. So many maps, and each of them probably around 100+ hours each. I'll tell you what. Go, you're on pause again. You've done it again. Right, why are you can't be overloaded. Over 4,000. Fun, isn't it? And it's so easy to do. I mean, this week with this stream alone, God knows how many hours I've got. I've got another 5 tonight. So night 6 at 5 hours a night is 30 hours at least just playing here, streaming. And the reason I thought I'd do it is basically because, hello, we've got webs, and again. Okay, you need more vehicles, so I'm going to give you 30. Bloody thing's blown up again. Yeah, as I have said, I don't have anything to do at night time other than be boring and watch YouTube, so, or Netflix. Oh, right, you know what you haven't done? You haven't done that. But that does reach to there. Wait, how long is that train? Ooh, it's barely 160. Go, don't pause. Oh dear. Yes, being retired, and I don't understand. I know limited mobility could mean anything. I have limited mobility too, in that I have neuropathy in the legs and the feet, so muscles and so on are a problem. And I can walk, but it's not comfortable. I can't go anywhere in bare feet. Feels like I'm stepping on pins and needles. Good fun, but yes, it's limited my mobility. I have a lower back problem as well that I scored when I was teaching years ago. That was that was so funny. I was coaching the girls in this, 18, what, my God, 1992 or 3 or something. I was coaching the girls' 15-year-old touch football team, and we were at practice after school one day, and we were all running around madly, and I'm running backwards as the referee does usually, or whatever. And one of my girls decided to accidentally, and it was an accident, run into me and knock me flying, and I landed on my ass. Wow, it's good fun. That certainly limited my mobility for a bit. I've got to move that bus stop. I think I should. I don't want them going. Look, bugger it. I'm surprised there is that many on the bus going up the hill now. That really surprises me, considering we have the train. And it's full both ways, my God. That's incredible. Don't look at, come on. No, don't look at the finances. That's heartache. Have you done anything here with, yes, you have. It's fine. You've got rid of all of that. Good. 20, yeah, all right. Well, you can get rid of some of these shortly when that number gets down. No, I don't want that. I want that. 18, thanks. And that 23. That's what I want to remind myself about. Oh dear. Yes. To help make life good. I am, mate, there are so many reasons why I wouldn't want to be a young person these days. I was discussing the other night about, as a careers advisor, oh God, that was 30 years ago I finished that. But I'd hate to be a 15 to 20-year-old trying to work out what job to do or what course to do at uni or whatever today. But the dating scene nowadays for young people, is anybody going to find a good partner the way that's going on these days? I don't. It's not. Yeah. Hello, he's back. Got a new mod for me, Chatrain? I want something around the 1820. When's Betty become available? What did you miss? Did you miss the loop up the hill? I have. I have. What have I done? I have done that line there, the passenger line to go Damo Dextrix. Nice. Go away. Another plane. Here, all the way up here, around the loop. Hello. What did you? Oh, autosave. God. Two of these trains. I put two of these trains on here now, going from bottom to the top. So from here, Max Cove up to here, and almost full, both of them. Finances might start to make a profit. Betty becomes available in 1950. I might be there shortly. How fast can Betty go? Is she a rager, is she? Yeah, so the other thing, I've took the main freight line around this side through here and joined it back up, so the passenger line loops around the top near the passenger station, and the freight line goes around the bottom of Max Cove near all of the industry and business and stuff. That's not the question I asked. Got a trade to fall back onto. 80k, right. Okay. So not up the hills. Not up a hill like that anyway. You don't have a wife, you're only 20 years old. When did I get married? 1970, that's 78. So I was first married in 22 and a half. Yep. How we doing? What you were holding this for some reason? Yes, I was looking at this. The numbers have gone down. Good. 25 out of 48 counterclockwise, and 23 out of 48. You could probably now kill how many in these? Oh, look, we'll just get rid of 8, shall we? And this one, 7, no. Got to be an empty one somewhere. There isn't. Well, it's the number 1, you go. Save a little bit of money, get a little bit more efficient. You got married at 48. I got married at 23, 32, and and she passed away. And then I got married again at, God help me, 99, 44. And she was, yeah, enough said about that one. That was a big mistake. And then I got involved, not married, in 48. Yeah, that's been an interesting relationship. Haven't been in one since 2013, 14, 13, 12. Don't want to be. I wouldn't be allowed to do what I do now anyway, with, doing this sort of thing. It would be not allowed. No. Very difficult to try, to find a woman. God, look at me, I'm being sexist now. To find a partner, let's say that, who understands the urge for gaming in their partner. Oh, you've got weeds. Yeah, I haven't got a train there yet, so I'm not worried about it. But this is going to get... This is the lot that goes up the hill. And has to be delivered here. Wow. If we could put... Could I? Yeah, that's an interesting little collection, isn't it, Jojo? A lot of people have multiple jobs in their life. Some of us have multiple partners. Yeah, no, right, okay. Partner of one's edge for gaming, yeah. You're spending too much time on that computer, mate. Spend some time on me. Right. Sure. Yes, ma'am. What happens, don't worry. It's crazy. Are you trying to think about whether or not you can do this here? Are you, Mr. Spry? Yes, I am. It'll be a small... No, not that button. That button. You could do this. No, you can't. Look at that. It doesn't cover. You'd have to put things on the other side of town. It doesn't go there. This doesn't cover everything. Oh, yes, it does. If you were to come in, Life's Lessons with Stephen. Okay. There. See, even that doesn't cover everything. All of this fuel, where's all that fuel come from? And why aren't you bringing it up here? Good question. Where's it made? Suppliers. Oh, jeez. Right, I'm not coming from Hodgson Vale. That's right here. Wait, what? No, it's not. That's here. You clicked on Yando, Goose. Click on Hodgson Vale. That's here. Wait. Wait. Look. Hello. Oh, Stephen. Money. All right. What are we talking about? What's the other one? Hang on, before a pilot wilderness. No, that's right in the smack dab in the centre, and I'm using it. I'm using it, but it shows nothing shipping. So something's wrong with the game. The family grandkids were discussing what would the new baby be when it grows up. Oh, God. Seriously, were they? What would the new baby be in the form, what, as its gender? Or do you mean as a job? God, I hope you don't mean gender. I suggested if it was very lucky, it would be a good hunter-gatherer. I think that's an excellent way to stop that conversation, buddy. Just like that. All right. We can do oil to there and back. So that's 2 up, 1 back. That's a train. That's definitely the train. Okay. We need to train that. All right. I love it. The surveyors were out previously, as you know, and they have marked a point here which goes around the base of this hill for our line to continue. So, no, not yet. Oh, catenary, seriously? Why? Oh, this is because you loaded something, I think. That's right, I did too. Bugger. All right. That fixed it. Yeah, I wouldn't know what I'd want to be. Just looking at the jobs that are being displaced with AI is ridiculous. All right, where are you going? You are going to come along here. Maybe? You're in the way, Mr. Plastics Factory. Oh, God, it's going to change so much that you have no idea. If you look at how much technology has grown since, let's take the fax machine in the 90s, in 30 years, well, internet. 14.4 modems. That was my first one, and I think it was 1993 or something. So in 32 years, we've gone from dial up to satellite. Like, yeah. It's going to change just with technology. All right, can you go? No, you can't do that. I tell you what, though, I really don't need that. So I can go like that through here. Yes. Yes. And join that up to the... I need another cup of coffee. Oh, that's a bit of a... No, that's fine. That's an acceptable cutting. There. No. Oh. Now, there's an oil well here. So it would have... It would have a little branch line to the oil well that would come up here and then head up that way, whereas this would, yeah, no one can predict what's going to happen on that score, full stop. I'm thinking that we need to put another passenger station, and it'll be a terminating one, please. I don't think we can go anywhere. Well, could you? Wait. Could we go to Pin Hill? We're at 206 here. And we're down to, oh, come on. We would be going along the ridge, going along that line. Holy crap. I don't think we would, because this is still 200. Look. Okay. Allow for it. If you were, you'd be coming through here. Right. Okay, so we could build a through station. I'll make it a shorty for the moment. Nice copy in the big white box. Okay. The first Mac. Oh, you're a graphic artist, man. $20,000 when they first. I know. They're still bloody expensive. The high-end Macs, they are still ridiculously expensive. Let's put that there. No. You know what you got to do? Level it. Level it, please. Thank you. Then put that in. That'll do. Then put, get the right button happening, that in. Two, right, okay. Now, I'm a Mac man, always have been. I was programming in BASIC on the Apple IIe, would you believe? And then the next one up, which is the Apple GS or something, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. Thanks. Did you, rotten sod, you did too. Catney. Don't want you. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so we've got that there, which means we can get off that, I think. If I put building, you terminating, longest, seriously? Maybe. I know. Isn't it amazing? There's, what do they say about technology? There was. I'm thinking about how much computing power was involved in getting the man on the moon in 1969. Is that the one I'm thinking of? And yet, look what we do in these things nowadays. Unbelievable. Just in phones. All right, you don't need to be a Terminator. You can be a proper one. And I'll put it there so that I can whack some big I think I want to put it out a bit so that I can whack some big storage on it. And not with catenary. Go away. Alright, I should be able to whack big storage there. Good. Get out of that view. And bring... Okay, so oil to here. So, and back, yes. And then we can go... Wait. How close are you, Stephen Street? Let me have a little look. You sneaky rotten sod, you are going to work. You are under 300 metres. Not a coal mine. No, I don't think that's any good. You are under 300 metres, which means I can put a station here and it will connect Yes. Flat, please. Lovely. How long did I make? I made that 320. Okay. 2 platforms, no catenary. Is that going to fit? Use socken rod. Good enough. Let's do that. Thanks. Do you connect? No, you don't at the moment, you silly boy. Let's find a country road and go like that. And hopefully... Pooh. Oh, it comes to there. You would. Alright. So, we will take just a plain old boring road. Where are you going? Oh. I'm going to go like that. And that should be a direct connection, which it is. Thanks. What a freaking brilliant idea. Okay, you are a tight curve there. Wow. That's fine. Not receiving enough video. Viewers will experience buffering. Yeah, whatever. Over it. This is going to have. This is the freight, right? This side will be the passenger bypass. Promised land or mine. No, that's no good for me. You can come in there. Thanks. You can come in there. Wait, passenger bypass, did you say? Passengers are on the wrong side. Wait. No. Passengers are going to be on the left side here. The wrong right side there, whatever. Alright, you can go there, thanks. You can join there, thanks, and then I'll get rid of those. Thank you. And we'll come. I think I'll do the flat. Thanks. And flat on the other end is, it looks like it's already flat. Not really. Right, you can come around and snap, snap, snap. You're not going to snap, are you? Snap to there, please. Okay, you can come around to there, and there, right, and then across at speed to there, and you can come to there. Where does that's got to come up here? Fair enough. Oh, hang on. We can do oil into Northern Heights now demands fuel too. Did you see that? Right. And we can use this here as well as the fuel factory. Have we got any more oil up here? Oil's there. Oh, this is getting very interesting. Just watch you don't lose one of these that you need. Right, and you come out to, no, snap, there, thanks, that's it. Come in and snap, good, and now cross over, please. Come on, don't do this to me. 130 metres, we're at 96, that's probably more than enough speed. There, and into there. I need a coffee, guys. I tell you what, that looks terrible. I'm going to waste a bit of money. I'm going to go big. Oh, hello. That was interesting. Don't know if you saw that screen. Oh, that's the little M300, isn't that a little electric? Oh, tank trucks. Where are we? 1924. Wow. Zooming ahead, guys. Zooming ahead. All right. Come along. Come along into the station. There. Yes. Get rid of that. And put that like that. And build a bus shop. Stop. Here. Why not? Don't do it like that because then you have your frickin' traffic lights, remember? Sure, I remember. Do it this way. And add an entrance and curve the street in. That looks terrible. Here. I'm not curving, I'm going straight. Right. How much does that cover? Not much at all, sir. I want to make a copy, so let's follow this guy up the hill. While I make a copy. Maybe don't mind. If I sit there, I'm going to run. Oh no, he's just here anyway. How many's he got? 83 out of 95. That's brilliant. Excellent. Really excellent. All right. Coffee time. BRB. Oh, MGL, you have opened up a can of worms there, buddy. I tell you what. The Doomsday Clock last changed on January 27, 2026. This is according to Wikipedia. It is 85 seconds to midnight. Holy crap. What is the Doomsday Clock? Siri, what is the Doomsday Clock?
Here's some info about Doomsday Clock.
Oh, look, last time you read it to me, mate. The Doomsday Clock is a symbol that represents the estimated likelihood of a human-made global catastrophe. In the opinion of the non-profit organisation Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists, and this it was inaugurated in 1947. Holy crap. Well, there we go. 1947. I don't know. It doesn't. The clock is a proxy mechanism for threats to humanity from unchecked scientific and technological advances. Main factors influencing the clock are nuclear warfare, climate change, and artificial intelligence now. Ooh. The original clock setting in 1947 was 7 minutes to midnight. There you go, Rich. In 2017, no, wait on. It has been set backward 8 times and forward 19 times. The furthest time from midnight was 17 minutes in 1991, and the closest is 85 seconds this year. Wow, look, that's a bit too freaking depressing, guys. Goodbye. Damn. Okay. I don't want to know. I hope nothing's closed down. Schweppes, you shouldn't go wander away and not keep an eye on the screen, Stephen. Okay, we've still got that, we've still got that, we've still got that. No, that. Good. Alright, I'm going to cheat here and use... I could drag stone, right. I'm going to do a little cheaty bit here with the railway station by putting it on that angle. No, not like that, but something like that. Actually, just straight would do. You don't. Why do you need to go on an angle? You don't. Okay. So that can go there. Right, that can go there. And let's put a bit of country road. That's that button here. You should flatten it, Stephen. Nah, couldn't be bothered. Make it straight at least. Sure. It can come into there. That's terrible. Alright, I'll make it better. There we go. Okay, there's that. Configure. Put a cargo building on the other side. There. No, big one. Put a big one. Excuse me. Okay, flatten it again. Put a bit of road. No, flatten, not smooth. Flatten a bit of road in front. And then go lunkety plonk like so. And upgrade that. Good. Now. So now we've got a railway station that connects the stone and the fuel. And then we need to go around. I know. You protecting humanity. Scaring. Again. Oh, look. I don't know. I think it's just another device for people that want to make money, to be honest with you. There's money in it. I tell you now, there's money in it. All right, you can come wait, level, please. All right. Now, watch this. It can come around both ways. It should be able to join up. Nifty little branch line. We come out 200 meters straight and level. Yep. Thanks. And then we should be able to come around into, come on. What's the level doing? 204 to 190. I don't like that. Is this on the downhill, is it? Bugger. I don't like that. All right, I tell you what, we won't do it that. Oh, you won't do it. So that's why you click tick. Yeah, that's why I click tick. All right, we'll do it this way. Into this signal here. We'll just do it like that. Which means moving the signal back to one way. Yes and yes. Smoothing that lot out. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know whether I'll worry about that loop yet. All right. We have crude to nothing yet. Right. Track. Left hand one coming down into here, I think would be good. No, come on. Behave. Thank you. And out. Thanks. And come around. You double track everything. I've got enough money. Why not? Fair enough. 300 meters. Wow. That length is wrong. That says 19. 22 meters. That's the game. No, it's not. That's the other one that's written. That says 95. Well, it can't be 19 meters. Something's gone wrong. No, Track Street Builder info thing says 16 meters. That is just so wrong. Signal in. Thanks. And I'll put outs there. Probably don't need to. So we need another crisscrossy here. Come in and out. Do that. Thanks. There's another signal there. No, that's a one-way. And back to the standard signal. I'm going to put those there. Smooth. Right. Oh, Fanny Hill Sawmill. Oh, that's not Fanny Hill. That's just ridiculous. No, don't like that. Now, let's cheat, because we can. If I go straight from here out, It's close enough. I want to get that into here, but I can't. I can, you know, you can come here. Really? No, I can't. You could come. Okay, you've got to fix up the passenger tracks first, so let's get them out. I'm assuming that we're not going to have any crissy-crossies needed here. Signal that way and that way. Got them at the other end. Yeah, that's a whistle. That's a whistle. That's your crossover. That's the signal that covers that entire distance there. Good God. You probably need a clearance signal. Haven't you got any? You haven't got any signals up this top end. Have you got no signals on that track at all? Oh, you have. Oh, God. Good night, MGL. Thanks for hanging out, mate. It's midnight. It's almost time for me to GO too, maybe. Not midnight for OG. He's sitting there on the Goldie. Well, you're both not midnight. It's bloody only 11 o'clock in Queensland. What is wrong with you? See you, mate. Catch you tomorrow. I haven't put any signals here. I have been neglecting stuff. I think there and there, and then off the end of the bridge here, and before the tunnel there, and then before the tunnel there, halfway around the curve there, before the tunnel there, before the bridge there, after the bridge there, somewhere there, and about there before the railway crossing, and that's got that fully signalled on that side. Well is going to need a crossover. It comes in there, it can come out that way. No. That's not going to work. 24 still. Yeah, still. It's too bloody hot to try and sleep, isn't it? Right, crossover. You're going to come in and... Wow, this is going to be... No, do it the other way. Okay, you can come out first, and that way you can get onto that track. Right, and if you need to do that from the outside track into there, yep, good. Signals, not one way, there and there. Don't need anything here because that signal up at the station will drive things. Won't put anything here because I don't want the anything fast train to be stopped if there's one there. Okay, one there. Oh, what I say, doing your job, mate, beautifully. Okay, one there and a clearance, one in the middle, right, a clearance, and clearance. Right. Coming out, not one way. There. Don't think will there be a crossover there? Yeah, we'll be going down there and then back up and then coming back. So there won't be a crossover. Alright, we need a signal. Do we need a crossover? I don't think we do. If we do, we can move it later. You can go there and put a pair in the middle. Yay, 1 p.m. Rich. Still there, buddy. Okay, where am I going to put the locomotive shed? That would be... Where's this go? No. No, it would be at the end here. At Northern Lights. Oh, Heights. Like Northern Heights. Let's simply drag that through. Like that. Yes. And temporarily put our depot, a real one, not the Spitzkera one. We'll put a real depot there. Put no catenary on it, thank God. Time for another train. Wow. This has been busy effort. All right, where's this going? Okay. New line, thanks. You're going to start there. You're going to go up to there. Right. So crude to there, and then back to not there, to there, and then back to crude. Does that work? Okay. Northern Oil Co. Let's see what happens. This is flat, so we don't need anything too powerful. What have we got in the way of electrics and nothing diesel? Right, don't need anything too powerful, but I do have a long train. Okay. Longest one is that, 12, 9, 12. Tank car. No, that's a 12. That's the best one. I think. Top speed 80. Fair enough. All right, 320 metres was what I was going for. God, it's long. 320 metres, I'm still going. Okay, steam. I need... Ooh. I think so. Holy, $22 million worth of train. Woohoo! Alright, Northern Oil Co. What an effort. We're on pause again. Young Forest. Right, hang on, where's that? Ah, damn it. Not where I want it. These people are stupid opening up. Oh. Oops. Yeah, this is going to work well, Stephen. Sure is, isn't it? Let's try it. It's still not going to work well. Bugger. All right. Well, I'm going to do that. Yes. Damn it. How am I going to get that happening? Careful what you're doing there, sport. You almost deleted the bloody oil refinery. That would have been a disaster. Okay, that's all you need. Fingers making connectors. Thank you. I don't need that. I shall just curvy. Thanks. Now my bit rate's too bloody high again. Pain in the backside. Right, stop. Can we please, just before we do that, okay, you are finally, now that you've recognised that, good. So, at this point in time, function bar sightings, you will come in and wait till full. Forever. Ta-da. You'll go up there, you'll drop off, you'll come back to there and come back. That's not very profitable, but at this point in time, weeding. MGL went to bed at the right time, didn't he? Save game, save, go. Let's hit the road. 1, 2, 3, and back to 1. Okay, A and back. The Mikado looks dirty. Is that the Mikado? It looks dirty to start with. Oh. What are we? 12, 11. Is that all? We could go faster. Fair enough. Now this is just set the flip-flop. Sorry, what? Why are you why are you going all the way? Hang on. Oh, I see why. Right, okay, you're going to stop. No, you're not. Fuck. Where you going, mate? Finish line, Hodge and Vale sightings. I've got this ass about face. Hodge and Vale sightings, that should be number 2. No, that's fine. All right, what I'm going to do, I am going to continue you, and then I'm going to hit the reverse button. Stupid thing. When you get past this junction here, mate, I have made an enormous amount of progress tonight, and there is still so much map left. So, redo. Go back. Upper North. No, I don't want you to go to Upper Northern Lights. I want you to go to... What? Why can we not go... Oh, stop it. Right, just go. I don't care anymore. I want you to come here, but... Crude. Upper Northern Lights is lights oil. Yep, and that's fuel. Oh, you're there already. Oh, that didn't take long. Well, you have got it set on flat straps there. What's that line? Oh, that's going down the hill. Fair enough. You're on the wrong side. Oops. I am on the wrong side. Did I not put crossover here? No, I did not. Track, right. You out and cross. Thanks. You out and cross. Thanks. You need signals. One way's right there. That'll fix that up. Put that in the middle and let's go. And hopefully, no path, that'll be right. I've upset you, sucked in. So I have to put that in to tidy it up, and now you can go. Oh, what are you doing? No path? What do you mean no path? Is there a signal right there or something, is there? Fine. That better? Hutchinvale crude, go. Stupid thing. One-way signal. There. No. Sorry. Try again. Just go. Get through there. Oh, move. Promised Land coal mine. That's, look, I've already deleted you several times. And now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get rid of that. Save it first because I don't know. Not load. You do that every single time. Save. Thanks. Oh, Rich, you've been quiet all night and now you're barking at me with the bloody weeds. Fair income. Ballast. 10. Right. Go. Oh, stop. No, that's fine. What are you doing? Can I have my coffee? Wait. Mugra Sawmill. Where the hell is Mugra Sawmill? I don't think it's any good to me, so don't worry about it. Ah, no, I can't have my cup of coffee in my hand. Stephen, yes, supposed to be on the full circle, not the soft one. That will make a difference because there's probably a whole heap of weeds that are, yes, they're still left there. Gee, Rich, look what you made me do. It should be okay, don't worry about it. You won't laugh. Bloody well better not laugh, buddy. Or I'll end the stream. Oh, wow, is that a threat? Look at all this fuel that's sitting here. And it's full for 300. No, it's not full. Ow. Oh. What? While we're here. I have too many garages on. So, I only need 400. 4 off is... Okay, maybe I'll lose another 3. 1, 2, 3. 300 capacity. 480 down to 433. Into that, I could lose one more. I'll lose one more. One more. Thank you. Get a refund, and that's close enough. Right. Writing code. So you've learned to code, Rich. I learned to code years ago too. I don't know if you heard earlier, I was programming in BASIC in the Apple IIe with a cassette tape to record the program on. That was fun. And then when I got onto the interwebs, I learnt CGI programming, and it was behind freaking complicated scripts behind the back ends of my websites. Stop please and come up. What are you doing? I want to go. I don't know why the term learn to code is such a slur, because people who know how to code, I mean, they're able to think about stuff, solve problems logically, blah, 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 aren't they? Isn't that a good trait to have? Actually, PHP, no, COBOL, no, PHP, no. Code, Pascal, TypeScript, JavaScript, oh, HTML, yeah. But, bit of JavaScript, TypeScript, never heard of it. I was ahead of my time in the mid-90s, mate, when I was trying to talk to businesses about websites and the interwebs. Ahead of my time, way ahead of my time. And, you know, oh my God, those handstats that are doing that road, they need to be changed. Okay, I've got to read that, but I can't do that and do this at the same time. Stop, turn, click, go. Okay, we're done. Well, maybe not, because this was the bit that you had the brush on soft. So just do it again. I want to take, no I can't, I was going to say I want to take this passenger train up to Northern Heights, but I can't because that looks terrible. That junction is a shocker. Whoopsie days, what happened there? It wasn't an autosave, was it? Okay, you've got stuff? Right, of course. What was I looking at? This junction here. Look, I will set a reminder that something needs to be done. Coding is fun. Vibe coding is a nightmare. I don't know what vibe coding means. AI should be banned from code environments. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of coding is that you learn to create libraries and remember which libraries you need to just grab and plonk, and AI shouldn't be telling you what libraries it thinks you need. Is that where you're coming from? AI should be banned from knowing how to code, but the cat's out of the bag. Well, put it this way, mate. The code that I've got behind my website at comeonaussie.com, I doubt an AI would be able to set it up the way I want it set up. I mean, I'd have to spend so much time training the bloody thing anyway. No. You've got that wrong. You've got to do this bit, please, and then press the button. Is this it? No, it's not. No. Maybe simple, really simple stuff I can see the benefit of, but I don't know. Who am I? I'm an old fart. What do I know? I mean, as I said, I was coding in CGI. I didn't want to learn PHP. I didn't want to learn Python. I really didn't want to learn CSS, cascading style sheets, but I had to for my web design. I used to program the websites in HTML, and back in 1995, my first and main website, still going, might as well not be these days, but it was purely HTML, and it loaded in like that on a dial-up modem. Nowadays, I can go away and make a cup of coffee, even on fast things, because some people think it's you can have 10 gigabytes on the front page of a website or something stupid like that. Why have you stopped again, Steve? I don't know. Do you know, when you say modify mods in these games, do you mean the script mods? I mean, there's a couple of script mods I really wish they were on Mod.io for console, that the people that created them originally on Steam are no more. And, geez, you know, simple, probably just, 500 kilobyte script or something like that is really useful. I would just love to be able to grab it and plonk it on Mod.io if that was possible for the console people, but I think I'd get into trouble, wouldn't I? Coding AIs are bloody, people can sit in front of who? Claude. The other AIs and tell it what they want, and within a few hours they have a functional. Yes, as a web designer, functional website. Squarespace and places like that. Sorry, not functional. The web design, the website is a tiny weeny part of the whole online marketing picture. Right, I want to... Right. I want to send these guys around this loop. So London Road, no, King Street, there, go to there, no, try it again, add station, go to there, thanks, go in, come out, doesn't matter, back to London Road, good, you have people, no you don't, yes you do, whatever, oh Schweppes, what's this one? On all mine. I didn't see a closure notice come up for that. Okay, Plateau, Intercity, Managed Line. After Hodgson Vale, add station, Come into here. Thanks. What is that purple line? You've clicked on the... No. Wrong. Try again. Come and click here. Yes. Then go back to Hodgson Vale on the other side. Splits nicely, and that is beautiful. All right. I can't imagine these days. Yeah, but Radical's doing a lot of stuff on console, and I'm pretty... not that I'm able to check, but I'm pretty sure he just originally started by porting stuff over from Steam to Mod.io for our console people, but lately he's only produced new to go on that, and it's also, a lot of his stuff is also console compatible as well as PC compatible. You were going to change something here. Not that. These guys. No, not that. These guys. Because, oh, that's why. Seriously? 126? No. There's 200. No, 200 is 100. I need another farm. So it's 100, right? What do you want? Not quite 100, 94. Okay, I got too many there then. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's get this down to 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Sell. Yes. Oops. What the rip did I do? Nothing. Auto saves on. No. Sorry. Where's that undo button? Oh, stop, Doug. 12:30. Maybe I'm getting tired. Road depot, please. There. Thanks. 30 something, wasn't it? Buy. Look, let's buy. Oh, tank trucks. No. You 6. What? 9. Stake car 8. 30. Side stakes. No. 35. 40. All cargo for the Benz. 25. Thanks. Put you on the yellow one. 103. Good. Hopefully I didn't lose anything. The crop circle old Glar is to remind me to attend to this here. Because this is just wrong. I've got to level out. Now, I ought to redo all of this, I think. Bring this in up here somewhere. I don't know. I'm too tired to think about it at the moment. So it's there to remind me to do something. So there will be a couple of spots on the map that I mark like that from time to time. Yep. Where are all these guys going? Did you get any? No, you didn't. Why are you seriously all going? What's in Vale South? They're going there first. Seriously. That is just bloody ridiculous. when you don't want them to go to the other end first, they do. Whatever. We shall flip all these little bunnies and get them to go to the correct destinations. You could fix that bend up there. Probably could. What? No, go away. You. Yep, thanks. Okay, there, thank you. Doing that. Doesn't make any difference, you know, whether you got 150 hours, 1,000 hours, or 2,000 hours. You still make. You're not doing anything because you're on the bend. You still make dumbass mistakes like this. Springfield Road, what the hell are you doing? Don't turn the bus around. Okay, so we've got that fellow there that now we can turn around. This is funny, you know, last night at this time, I had 2.5 times as many viewers. This time, 7 of you. Hello. Right, well, I have just buggered up this, probably. Pigeon Hill oil well. Right, oil up here. No. No. This has gone up again. I should never have removed the extra bus. This one's gone up again. I should never have removed that extra bus. Never mind, it's fixed now. We've got 33 people that want to go to Northern Heights. That is unbelievable. Where is our train? Hodgson Vale, that's the closest fella. He's on the loop. How's the finances on that? You're making good money, but that's not. Maybe you shouldn't stop at max. Maybe you shouldn't stop at max reef. Look at you full. What's going on? Almost full. Good enough. I don't know. Yeah, no, look at that. That's disgusting. Yuck. That's why the crop circle. Right, let's come in. Hello, horn blast. Thank you. Bang, through the pole. And look at the people on the other side. Oh, they've got it all sorted. All these guys. Okay, down to nothing. Up to 40. That's all right. And we go on a little run along here. So let's get rid of me and enjoy the countryside through here. You've probably got some weeding to do up the other end as well at the station. Yeah, that could bloody wait. We have a train. Hang on, did you see whether or not... I was going to say, did this go down the... Why were we waiting there? I don't know. I'll have to check that. By the looks of it, the oil train just came out because there's not much crude sitting there. Fair enough. 40. That's a good number of people for the first trip. Right, this is the bit that needs the lasting. So, again, save it before you start. Considering what happened last time. 5.2, 10.6, 10.6 there, and go. Press the button and then go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. All those weeds gone. Yes. Oh, that's shocking. Streets. Yes, please. Let's do that. Thanks. And then go from there to there. Thanks. That looks fine. Go back to our train and watch what happens to our people. Holy crap. That's a great result for the first trip. That's beautiful. You realise you should probably swap that ladder over. Come out first instead of travelling along and then coming out. Whatever, by bus, I'm going faster than you, buddy. I'd love to be on the top story of that bus. So much fun. Hello, Mr. Scar. How are we? I have been having all sorts of weird and wonderful problems tonight with my stream. What? Now, why are we waiting this time? Okay, I've obviously stuffed something up with a signal there. But the whole point is, weekend viewers will tell the story. Yeah, well, I did really well on the weekend, I thought, for a first run. Midweek, I didn't think I'd get many at all, to be honest with you. So I'm quite happy to have a good number of viewers. I think it's great. There's no signal there. Right. That's why we were waiting. YouTube live streaming is fairly new. Kick might be worth including. It's going to be better than Twitch eventually. Oh, mate, no, I'm not. Nah. Sorry. Can't get it working on one platform. How could I working on another? 95, we're full. We are full. Did we leave any behind? One. Whoever that person is, I'm sorry. Not. There's our oil train. All right, let's follow him and we'll try and fix those signals up. You're going right. So bring me back, Scar. I have extra buttons to press too, by the way. Isn't that great? All right, you need a signal. One way. No. Shoot. I don't want to go to those. But I really don't think I have any choice. Look. Okay, Galar, you are stuck in era A deliberately. Is there a mod, please, that allows me to keep semaphore signals and doesn't automatically go to these. Bugger. I'll have to look at that too. So what? That's a pain in the backside. I don't want to do that. And the other thing I really need is a clearance signal here, so that instead of waiting back here, I can keep coming through to there, and then I can keep going through to there. Yeah, that would be, wow. All right, let's come over here. Let's have a look at Steam and see what's here for signals. Right, I shall turn that on and transition so that you can see what I'm doing, and go. Okay, signals, early light signals, no, UK light, no, I don't want light signals. I want semaphore signals. Okay. SEMAPHORE signals. No. No. Wait. Semaphores change end year. Vanilla semaphores stay available after 1925. Decades after 1925, new signal boxes with semaphores were still a common thing. Thank you. 468 kilobytes. Simple. Let's change it to 1960. You ripper. Or I could even go to 1985. Thank you, Heat Mushroom. We have now subscribed. If I come over to here, I probably shouldn't have done that there. If I come over to there, it's already downloaded. Good. What was it called again? I have no idea. Press the right button, Stephen. Semaphores. If I search for semaphores, terrific. Lots happening, Scar. I tell you what. Hello, Tommy. Yeah, wrong side of the road, mate. I'm Tommy. I'm working on right-hand drive, so. But this should solve, fingers crossed, the problem. Hello, I'm still here. Yes. Save it. I've done this multiple times tonight. All right, load again. And this time look for semaphore signals change end year, enable. What end year do we want? There. Because I like them. I don't really like these. I'd much prefer to be using your I'd much prefer to be using the GWR signals, but I'm on the wrong side of the road. No, I'm not going to change it. Probably should have. Probably should have gone left-hand drive. Too late. Apply. Thank you. Load. I'm surprised I found something that quickly at Steam. Their search is absolutely terrible, usually. Yep. Lurking while working, Scar. Good work, mate. Good work. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know that. You know that. No, I just wanted vanilla. To start vanilla. Which is why I didn't download those. Pingin good. You can close. You're hopeless. Okay, you. Oh, wait on. I've got to remove it, do I? Okay, remove. Thanks. Signals, Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, one way. Thanks. And what did I put up here? Okay, I will change that for that. Actually, that's a bit close, isn't it? I'll do it there. Whew. There we go. Lurking while working. I'll change start date. Oh, gee, that sounds too complicated, but I like the way you can set the start date on that particular mod. So 1965 it is. So we've got 40 more years of semaphores. Yes, go. I like the way we are solving problems like that on the live stream. I think that's a great idea. That signal's pretty useless. Both of them are actually. They come from this way all the time. Right, more chips. MGL's not here, so can have more chips. I upset him by trying to eat something so late at night. Okay, that's ready to go, and look at our bank balance. Still after quite a few setbacks. Good fun. Have I? Have I? These are the ones I've watched. Squirrel, CPP, Seniac. I thought that was reasonable for what Seniac did. Tacticat. Never heard of the guy. He's never played Transport Fever, and yet he got... Let's hit the refresh on that. And yet he got an invite to New York. Unbelievable. Charlie Pryor. Okay, that's a new one. He's just plonked that up. That interview is 491 views. 55k views for CPP. Wow. Train Gamer was talking about someone else's review, and he made a 14-minute video from it. So I tell you what I do love.
Hi.
Stop for a sec. This auto dubbing. Okay, this guy's German, and yet...
Greetings and welcome back to my channel for another short video about Transport FIV3, the upcoming successor to Transport FIFA 2 from the Swiss developer Urban Games.
I love it.
This
means I can 40k subscribers. Wow. It means I can listen to a lot of stuff in other languages now, assuming auto dubbing works. Usually it only works on new videos, assuming you've ticked the button on your channel. But what else we got? Train Gamer, hang on a second. 2 hours ago, 1.1 views. Wait. Excuse me. What does he mean? Exclusive new in-game material. Another 14 minutes. 2 hours ago. Where did he get that new game, that new material from? I don't know. Yeah, I had a look at some of them. I'm a bit meh about the whole thing, Scar, to be honest with you. a bit lackadaisical about it. Okay, he's waiting for Transport Fever 3, number 7. Don't know what he's done. He's obviously playing 2. Oh, hello, Ham. Don't you love YouTube search? News dropped. Huh? I don't know. I think he must have had something in his description. Or has this pulled up the subtitles? Interesting. Right. YouTube search is terrible. It's just, number 3, Transport Fever 2. Seriously. But yeah, no, I thought, up the top, I thought Squirrel's review was really good. Seniac, I enjoyed his report. I thought that was, for Seniac, that was quite well done. Surprised. Charlie Pryor, so this is a new one. Okay, Charlie, with your 131,000 subscribers. Let's just see. Youthful playlist. 2 years ago. So this guy hasn't plays a lot. Very, very often. But there's no Transport Fever 3 there, 2 there for a while. Sorry, Charlie, I'm not having a go at you, Charlie. I'm just saying this is a bit odd to me. But anyway. Is that enough of a whinge scar? Sorry. God, I'm hopeless. Let's go back to the giant crop circle. Oh, dear. Is this oil company making money? No, it's not. That's because this leg is ridiculous. I know what I could be doing, though. You silly person. It's the premium product needed here, and it's all around this area. So you could quite easily simply be going like that and delivering the stuff, Stephen. We've got new streets. Don't like it. And we're in Era B. We need to be here. And we need a new line from 111. There. Both platforms. Wait forever. Not that that should be a problem. Might be. And then go down to there. No! No, 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 no. Come back this way, please. You, there, manage line. Add station, go that way. Thanks. And this is fuel del to Hodge. No, wait. Hodgson fuel del. Town first, Stephen. Get it right. Thank you for sharing. I'm a grumpy old fart at times, aren't I? Especially at 1 a.m. in the morning. Okay, Okay. I've got that there. What the heck? Around town cargo needs, so slow, fuel tank 48, 71, 70, 70, 70, 30, 40. Takes fuel 10, maybe not. I'll try 5. Put them on Hodgson fuel delivery. Right, go. Get rid of that. And go, and you go. No, go, get it right. You need 141, and you are not going to do anything yet. 128, just with 5. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's a good start. Go quickly then, young Padawan. Now, why did you guys didn't have to go through there to get to there on your first trip? Bet you did. Bibra Lake Forest. Oh, wait. Nope. I want a forest here, please. You know how I'm going to get a forest here? I'm going to delete these 2 and possibly even that 1, and that leaves that area there for a forest to spawn. Perhaps. Yeah, go. Why are you not going? Scar, have a look at my loop that I put in tonight. I've got the freight line coming through here with nothing on it at the moment. I've got the passenger line coming all the way from Ferny Hills and Intercity, going around here and then past there, around the loopity-doop, up the hill to Hodgson Vale and all the way into Northern Heights. Massive engineering feat today. Good stuff. I really need to remember these guys too. People are like, oh, no. I got a new forest, but I bet I didn't get it where I wanted it. It'll be up here, yeah, it'll be up there somewhere. How ridiculous. No. Good. Bye. What we're going to do, I was going to put a crop circle around that and that to remind me to do something with them. All right, that's 7 hours. I'm getting further and further. I'm heading towards riches. It's not the why I'm doing it, but I'm getting there. What are we? It's Friday in Australia. Right. Have these got, what the heck? No, 90. No, that's all right. 128. We could probably sell one of these for now. Now, didn't... No, it did, but it's not anymore. Have you dropped down? Yeah, you just did. You wanted fuel a little second or two ago. So that dropped down because of my stuff up with these guys. Not too many of them. 98. No, should be fine. Arawata Forest. Oh, 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 oh. Divine intervention. Not required. Look at that. Just as you said that, OG. I love it. Right. This is what I've been wanting. Okay. You are 72. Oh, you would go. Oh, my God. Okay. We are going to have... What's this? 79. And this is 72. Mate, the thinking was if you delete enough industries and leave space... Although I can't work out what the game wants to do sometimes. Okay, terrain tools, flat. Let's do flat. Thanks. What size is this terrain? No, that. What size are you, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 240. That was funny. I might do this. No, Catherine. That's right, I had a restart, so no, Catherine. Good, all right. Oh, look, we've got high-speed tracks. That's not going to happen. Wow. Tunnel. No. Seriously, there's one thing that's wrong with that, isn't there? How far under? It's under a fair whack, isn't it? So if I come up, again and again and again, sure, why not? It's probably got a huge hump in it. Right, what are you doing? Are you waiting? No, you're on pause. So, manage line. After Arawata, come to here, wait till full, thanks, and then come back to Arawata, right, and where are you headed now? Oh, look at this, look at this. Freaking great. Right, and smoothie that so it doesn't look so bad. Northern Heights demands goods, mate. Please, may you have goods. Don't demand stuff. Fair dinkum. Northern, hello. Told you didn't want fuel again. So oh, wait on. No. Oh shit. Pardon the French. I've got 2 trains there. Oh, whoopsies. Why are you picking up planks? You shouldn't be picking up planks. Go. Deliver the planks. You might be impressed, AG, but I think I've stuffed up something. I think I need to double track this, starters. Don't think the demand is there for two forests. Bugger. And there isn't. See, it's dropped off. Oh. All that excitement about nothing. So what I need to do is stimulate the demand to get 100 being delivered down here, and then that second forest will kick in. Fair enough. We'll play silly buggers here and make it a very short line. Oh, mate, Rich, I've been hanging around waiting for a second forest to feed this sawmill, and it finally popped up. But the problem is, if we, let me just plonk this in first, there to there. No, I got that wrong. No, I haven't. No, that's fine. You can do that to that. We just want to transfer. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. You there need one here. And what I need to do is I need to stimulate, no, is that, well, no, it's that. Planks, yes, I'm going to buy 1. I'm going to put it on line 3. This has only, it was taking the 41 off, Arrawatta Forest off this one. So it was really still only supplying 400. So I have to increase the demand by sending more planks down to here so that it can then double up and go to the next level, and then this will kick in fully. Right, and this guy's back here again. Why are there planks here? Why are you not filling up with planks? I think I've got this set up wrong. One sidings to Arrawatta. Let's just simply, no, I don't want to load anything here. I just want to unload. Arrowater West, come back, load those, unload nothing. Arrowater, I want to load that and unload that. At Warnside, Dings, I just want to load those and unload those. Hope. Right, let's go. Where are you? You can go back. Thanks. How you filling up? I'm getting there. Yeah, slowly. So, one-way signal there, yep. And one-way signal there. Stream help. Promised land, I don't need a forest now, so you can go away. You are leveling up. Thank you. That, sir, is what I want. This needs to be now a line rate of 100. It will be 2 more of those. Oh, I haven't done this for a while. Just in time for whoever's interested. Mass clone. And then a single one. And we've got a line rate of 100. Good stuff. All right. Yes, you probably need to rescue. No. That and that. You don't need that. Stupid man. Oh, look at this build up here now. Good stuff. You're coming in. Wait. Who's going to get there first? Right, you're going to unload and keep going that way. Thank you. You're going to come in and unload that lot and pick up truckloads, train loads. Right. And what are we outputting up to the machines factory? 86. Okay, so this line rate really needs to be 400. It was going to be, no, I have now lost count. I'm going to have leftovers because it was 400 with just the one forest. Now, do you need another train, Stephen? Well, we've got a line rate of 400 there and a line rate of 400 there, and that says 260. So, thanks. I'll just do a single clone. Got a mountain of stuff sitting here. There's the line rate of 400, so now I need 3 more trains. Oh, good God. Before you do that, this is sitting at 400 now, and there's plenty here. Well, there's 100 there. I wouldn't say plenty. Right, you're going in. Why are you auto-saving? That's why. Okay, that can be smooth. You've got plenty of money in the bank. What do you mean can be smooth? It was already smooth. Oh. Didn't look smooth. Right, you. Thanks. Yep. Manage vehicle. Wonderful. Line rate is now, yeah, whatever. 400 and 400 is 800. No. I'm going to go crazy with all. We need another set of signals there. Oh, thanks for finding that mod, Stephen. You're welcome. And okay, we've got more trains, so going to need more signals. Oh, righto, I am, I've got 333 views over the last 7 hours, but only 9 concurrents. I wonder what people are doing. They just go, oh, I'll start playing Transport Fever. Nah. Maybe. Who knows? Whatever. What do we got happening here? We should have lots of logs. 200. We've got 2 trains up here. There are 100 on each train. No, there's 156 on the damn thing. Seriously. So that's 220. Yeah. Good. Busy little line now. Finances. It was making money before. It isn't at the moment, but 247. You did too much. 247 million and we're -8. Come on, get back into the blue. Touch blue, please, down here. We might just take this guy for a... Oh my God, you can't call that anything other than crap. Look at that. That needs to be... Okay, that needs to be that. That's because you did the MMM thing and lifted it up instead of just going into... Wow, that's pretty terrible. But that is why you are supposed to do cab rides to see crap like that. Not that you want to, but if you do, hello train, you are rusty as... Wow, come over the other side. In the sunlight. Wow. That is terrible. That is... Why have you still got... Oh, you're unloading, aren't you? Did you pause it? No. Didn't pause. Excuse me, hello? No. What? Our water, yes. Our water. You should be unloading everything there. Yep, all right. Coming back. Oh, you dick. You idiot. No, look, just go. We'll get the next one. He should be picking. Logs up. You've got to do something about that. That looks terrible. On the guidelines. OG is off to bed at 12:30 on the Gold Coast. Thank you again for dropping by and keeping us company, mate. It's been great. It's been really good. What am I waiting for? I want to slow this down so that I can Oh, okay. No loco here this time. No. Gotta fix that up. That is shocking. Catch you tomorrow night, mate. And how are you, 50? Working on the tide lines. Sounds like fun. My head is here. I've got a new button, 50, which means I can hide my head. Yeah, I know. Don't say it. But I thought the cab rides, this needs weeding. My God, does it? What? By the looks of it, it also probably needs the ramp equaliser put over it, especially on the other side. Why are you so slow, man? Go. Night, OG. Is there any point in putting a faster train on this or not? Probably too expensive. Now no, we're not making any more planks for this end of the thing, because the planks down the bottom end here are supposed to be going to the machines factory. Yes. There'll be 100 of them going down to the machines factory. Yes. But the machines factory, that was the other thing I should have had it on the list. Oi! 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 Oh, these tunnels look terrible, don't they, compared to what we've seen of the Transport Fever 3 tunnels? They look brilliant. I think I am going to enjoy the graphics and some of the scenery and all of that sort of stuff in the new game. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh, you're coming out. Okay. Well, you're allowed to do that. Did you notice this bloody train didn't drop off its logs up at Arrawatta? So, where's the next one? You. I did change it, didn't I? Yeah, it's there now. Who? No. No. Come in. Drop logs, please. Pick up planks. Thank you very much. No, why have we only got half the... Why? Why have... Housework. You've been doing housework with me on in the background. Okay, why are you taking logs down here? For what reason could you possibly be taking logs down here? Worn sidings, manage line, unload, planks. Planks. See, these guys are sitting here waiting for it, guys. Wow, I think I have. I was so pleased to have that forest open up too, and I think I have royally stuffed things up. Consumers. No, 100. Still supposed to be getting 100. How many trains have you got on here? 4. Right. Okay. I know. Scar. This is a... Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't have had those tips. This is a problem that I shouldn't have. You've unloaded. You take off. Good. Maybe I need to add a second track and another platform, and that might help. Maybe. I don't know. Are you going to unload everything? Thank bloody crikey for that. Alright, entropy, yes. This is one of the other mods I loaded the other day. This is Radical's pooled platform storage, which allows us to use both sides of the platform, and it will show when it gets full. When one side gets full, it'll flow over to the other side. So that's a useful little mod. Alright. More logs, thanks. It took a while. I think I just need to balance it, get things happening. Waiting for free path. Please drop off everything and I will be happy. Bumpity bump bump, it did. Yay. Right, what's the line rate? 789. I don't think I need another one. I've got 400 logs at each end. That's 800. That'll do. Okay. Head on back over. Wow. All right. 250-ish and in the blue. Good stuff. Oh, this is getting busy. It's 1927. We've been on quarter date speed and for most of tonight on just normal track speed. There are a couple of times where I boosted it up. But the interesting thing is that this train there, this bus rather, is still taking people from here up to there, despite the fact that we have a train. No, it's taking 200 people. No, that can't. Yeah, Intercity, Max Cove, 207. And Max Cove, 49. Why are these stupid people still using the bus? There's still people using the Northern Heights bus. How many altogether? Whole heap still. And yet the train goes up. Oh, okay. It does do something weird here at Northern Heights. Back up to 40% with noise. Yeah, I think I'm going to give the noise a miss. You probably need to be able to, I'm not worried about it, but the rate there should be, it's not 400. Manage the vehicle. Let's just fix this guy up with another cargo. We've got plenty of room. I'm going to add 2. I can add more. I'll add another 2. Good. And we've got all of this backlog, so that's good. Where is he? Out at the crop circle. Got to fix that. You're coming back with nothing. Hang on a second. Whoa. You're coming back with nothing. Do you want it to come back with anything? I don't know whether this line's very profitable. It isn't, is it? Look, you've got 250 mil in the bank. You're still making lots of money somewhere. So, watch the train from that New Forest. It's not unloading yet. It is now. It is now. I stuffed something up. I forgot to include the second unload at the sawmill. I have it now. The trains have adjusted. They have their new orders. Everybody's happy. You are 400, so you're behaving nicely. Yep. You are 400, hopefully close enough. Last night's effort was freaking brilliant. We have, holy crap, I think I need a couple more riggies on this, because I've got a bit of a backlog happening there. Whoops. I'm surprised. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost at the max. Okay. Couple more riggies, please. I've got to do it, seeing I'm here. Masculine. Thanks. And I'll get one more. And that's 140. That'll help with the backlog. The rate is ridiculous, 980. It's not that much, but the riggie's just not quite big enough. But that's all right. I am going to leave it there, because I'll need to come back and check this. And between now and the next stream, I will forget all about that. And I still haven't put the rail in. I really should pump that rail in as well and see what I can pump through this port. It's probably heaps. We've got heaps of freight through here. That's okay. One last look at stations, please. No, not that button. That button. Right, that's passengers. Where? Oh, that bloody bus stop. Okay. Crop circle time. There you go, big crop circle. I'll address that next time. Hodgson Vale North, that's that. Wait, seriously? Maybe you would, looks like you need to do really? Alright. Let's have a bit of storage then. And you're producing 158 for Hodgson Vale, and that line is running at 102. That's 25 each, 2 more vehicles. Wow, that's going well. Hodgson Vale, it is, isn't it? Right. What else? Passengers, I'm not going to worry about it. Cargo, coal. 400? 389. All right, I'll add one more vehicle. Seeing you've got a bit of a backlog happening. Probably don't want to do that, but never mind. A bit of a backlog here as well. Damn. 388. Add one more vehicle. Just doing some tidying up before I finish for the night. Centaur. Is that Centaur? I think that's Centaur. How are you, mate? You've come on just at the right time. I'm about to head off. I've been up forever. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 40 minutes. Crazy Aussie. I might have a big sleep in tomorrow, I think. You should. Can you change your username to Centaur? Would you want to? Or no? For those that don't know, Centaurs, where are you? Iceland, aren't you? Is that where you are, mate? Oh, I'm getting cold thinking about it. Right, what else was... Sorry, I I get distracted. Okay. Passengers and passengers. I'm not. That says good now. Okay. That one. Yeah, Northern Heights. Bugger off. Stephen, you have been talking about moving this bus stop all episode. You know how you could fix that? Force these people to use the freaking train, mate, instead of the bus. Say, sorry, we've closed the bus. There's only 4 of them. You could put extra buses on. Oh, all right, okay. Buses. What do we got? They've got the Gaggenau on, which has got 8. All right. You've got 9, the Schneider. 40 Ks at 8. 35 at 9 peoples. And that's 35 at 11. No. No. What are you going to do? Oh. All right. Well, you're going to confuse everybody. It's up to you, buddy. I don't know, unless there's a particular reason you need to have all of that with the V80. I can't even read it at the moment, even with my glasses on. I don't know. Entirely up to you. To be honest with you, we'll do mask learn. And we'll see if that helps. I don't know why there are so many that are still on this bus. But I tell you what I need to do then. Oh, look at all these little buildings that have popped up through here. Didn't I put trees there? I thought I put trees through. Was it somewhere else? Okay, you can be configured with passenger building, capacity for 60 bodies, capacity for 120 bodies. That will keep them happy. Plenty of storage. There's still people catching this bus out here as well. Half of the buses have people on them. I probably could reduce them. Okay, any empty ones are going to go. Right, okay. There's one. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. 3 and naught. There's 2. Okay, I'll save a little bit of money there. Wow, things are happening. All right, what's this on? 397. All right, I'll leave it there. I really need. It's not enough. Oh, maybe it is. 491% consumers. No, that's okay. I wonder if I might be better going from here to there, bringing that back to here, loading up with this and going back to there, bringing that back to here, picking up the crude that I just dropped off, the refined that I just dropped off, full train up to here for that, and then back and do it all over again. So it'll be up, back, full load here now for the fuel. I wonder if that'd work. Okay, I will mark that also with the crop circle of doom. Yep, done. There's the crop. No, that's not the crop. What the hell happened? Okay. Paint tool, yes. Brush size, that. Let's try it again. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here we go. Something happened. Here we go. I am going to... You are now empty. Right. Let's try this before I go. Manage line. Hudson Vale crude. Northern Lights oil. Add station. Come back to there. And then come here. Station appears consecutively twice. It does, doesn't it? There, back to crude, yes. Then back to there, right? And then back to here. Right, you. What are we looking at? Number 1. Right, I'm going to lose the fuel for a second. Okay. You're going to pick up crude and unload nothing. At the oil, you're going to load that and unload that. And then back here, you're going to unload that and pick up that. Yes. And then back here, you're going to load that and unload nothing. Right. And then, wait, no, crude. Got that wrong. Back there, up that end. Yes, you're going to unload that. Right. Up, back, up. No, wait. Up, back, up. I'm going to get this wrong. And then you come back here. Yes. Where you will load that and unload that. And then you'll have a full load to come up to here. Right. Okay, let's see what happens. Probably nothing first time through. You know what this game's like. Did you get your orders early enough, boss? We'll see. It looks like it could quite easily do everything that I want it to do. Waiting for free part. Have we got a... We have... Look at that. We have an express train coming through. And that has beautifully waited for that train. You didn't load fully. You didn't load fully. Manage line. Crude. Load fly. Duh, you're on this step, are you? Fair enough. We shall send it off. No, wrong. Try the train. Trying to be clever. Centaur H, look at that. You are going to surprise everybody over on Enhancements chat next time, aren't you? They're going to say, who's this Centaur fellow? Great. Okay, what are we doing? We are unloading and loading. We didn't unload. Oh. Seriously. Northern Lights oil. We should be unloading crude. Yes. Okay, that's not the one then. It's this one. We should be unloading crude. Yes. Ah, I told you it wouldn't work. Go. Auto save to the rescue. Okay. Trying to do clever things here at the wrong time of the day. Hey, Rich, are you still there? No, you're a BRB. Ooh. Okay, what are we doing? We're coming in here. We're going to drop that. Yes. We've still got 3 on board, but we're still filling up the other one. This is where this stupid, it doesn't have all of the fuel to go on one circuit. It allocates it on the other one as well. Right. How crazy is that? I need to therefore put low U configure. I need to give you a hell of a lot of storage, otherwise I'm going to lose it all. I'm not going to lose the crude, but I will lose the whatever, the refined oil, because if I don't have enough storage for it. Let's see, pooled platform storage is that button. Let's provide some extra platform storage on all of these if need be. Another great new mod I've just discovered. Freaking brilliant. You were going to take forever. And why have you still got 3 on board? Look, we haven't got all night. Let's go. Where are we going? Now we're going back with that crude. I just want to make sure the sequence happens. So that I can tick this off. You have 100, that'll do. We'll just wait and see what happens. You're coming in. Changed your profile pic as well. Cool. Looks good. Stands out a little more, hey? It's a bit on the, I like the white and the blue, the contrast there. All right, we have, what do we have? Why do we have? Oh my God, you have totally stuffed this up. Northern Heights oil. Northern Heights oil. You should be unloading and loading. Unloading and loading. Why have you still got crude on board, you stupid... All right. This is going to bugger this up, but I'm sure it'll work better once I get it sorted. It's invalid crude. No. All right, where are you going to go now, buddy? Oh, we're going back up there, are we? 8 and 9, I don't know. I buggered something up. Arrowatta now demands fuel. You can demand all you like, you're not getting it. Remove your head, mate, as we can't see. There's no settings. There's no settings. All I'm doing at the moment is trying to work out, see, this train isn't dumping. All right, I'll get rid of the head. Okay. This train is not dumping at Hodge weight. At wherever it just was, up here. It's coming back. You know what I'm tempted to do? cell bloody thing. Yeah, it's very similar, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, at the crude. First time around. Picks up crude. Not a problem. Weight's still full. Goes to the oil up here. Doesn't do anything other than unload the crude and load any refined. Comes back to the crude station, back to here, to unload the fuel, the refined oil, and pick up more crude, go back up to there to unload the crude, pick up the refined, comes back here. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. To unload. Wait. It shouldn't have anything there. It will be coming back with some oil, and it will then pick up the rest of the oil that's already parked here. See, we've got some parked here, right? And then it'll go up to the fuel refinery and unload that, and load nothing, and come back and repeat, rinse and repeat. And I realised this is what happens when you do this. It splits the lines like this. So, and that annoys the crap out of me. Where are we? This guy. Okay, where are you? Come on. Oh, already here. Okay. How many have we got? 28 with that. All right. Well, guess what? See ya. So that should zero all of this. Eventually. Okay. When that gets down to zero, ooh, that's an interesting little tram. I am going to buy. I don't know how many there were. I think there were friggin' lots. I've got 320 metres to play with, so 298, add a steam, Mikado, 323, lose that, buy 4, wait for this, it's going back. Why is it taking forever? I want it to get down to 0. Have I been sitting here talking and... Sorry, I cleared my throat. It is getting late. I think I'm going to leave it at that. How crazy. Thanks, Scar. As I keep saying, the whole point of this is to learn how to stream, and that's the second time now, or the second time only, that I've muted myself. The first time was right at the start of a stream. Go figure. But, okay. I'm not going to wait. We're flat out. I'm not going to wait. We've got 250 million still. We're going up. Yes. We are sort of sometimes touching blue here, which is fine. This very hard mode, I tell you what. All right. Let's pause that. Save the game. This is number 6. End. Thanks. And guess what? Hooroo from me. Goodbye from these guys. Goodbye from you lot. Thanks for being here tonight. It's been great. 363 views. Woohoo! That's enormous. For a, what is it? Thursday night? Thursday? It's been terrific. So I am going to say, see you next time. Okay, guys. Bye.